Okay. So stupid. All right, let's get this thing back up. Now did it not even go through? Come on. There we go. Okay. Wow, I think I'm at like a 100% crash rate every day I've streamed. Dude, like either the game crashes or the stream crashes or something happens every day.
Your hand.
I tried to like double check everything today too. It's like, I'm gonna check my internet, I'm gonna check everything. I know I can fix that thing where you move the quest down, but I'm just too lazy to do it right now because it keeps resetting. I don't want to change my save data again. Yeah, I'm crashing every day. Good luck, I was in long enough to finish pursuits, but I'll be there tomorrow night. Cool. At least I don't get pulled half a mile and bombed into oblivion. I guess that's a good thing, huh? I don't know, there's just a lot of people that I think were like, I think that they thought yesterday that I was implying that I was judging people who liked it, and that was absolutely not my intention at all. I was expressing some very, like, you know, heated disinterest on my own part, but that's just my own opinion. If you like it, then that's good for you, right? But not everybody's going to agree, and I think it's okay to, you know, have a different opinion than someone. Webb, you made it! Is this actually a good time to watch? Usually you're not here during this time. Hey Andrew, I'm sorry you think it's bad too. I do too. I'm gonna give it another chance today, or at least I'm gonna be a little less critical tonight, okay? I'm gonna try to open my eyes and see if maybe, maybe it's good. I don't know. Yeah, I know, I haven't seen you in here. I was streaming a little bit early. I thought maybe that was the reason. I'm just doing a quick daily, if I can even find this freaking thing for the tickets, and then I'm gonna jump in there. Just looking for the antiquity so I can get my tickets. No, devs need everyone to say how terrible it is. Yeah, I think it's important just to be honest, don't you think, Andrew? But they don't take criticism well at all. So I'm kind of afraid that, like, being honest and saying it's terrible isn't really gonna do much, but you can at least try. Where's this damn thing? Apparently it's over here and I missed it. There it is, there it is. I went right over it. So many people are saying that certain people are getting exposed for being bad players, but it's the ones that, you know, it's crazy because somebody kind of said that to me yesterday, and they said, you know, so basically they make the assumption that, like, if you hate it, then you can't 1vx, but it's not even really like 1vxing anymore, because most of the time, like, you can't really handle more than maybe 3 people. Like, anything I'd say over 4 people is literally impossible. And it's certainly not possible, like, if you're not kiting, which, like, is that actually what you want at 1vxing to be? To be like tower humpers? Because you can't do it in open field, right? You cannot 1vx in that garbage. That's sort of my argument. But a lot of people don't agree with that, Andrew. And I think maybe, I don't want to say they're wrong, but I just don't know if they're understanding that you can't just equate, like, what 1vxing used to be with what it is today, right? They're totally different, completely different, polar opposite things at this point. Because, like, you know, before this Vengeance campaign, like, 1vxing was like, you know, you could take on 10 people, 15 people, or whatever. And even if you're like a Sork, you could do that in open field. But you just literally can't if you're overwhelmed at this point. So, I mean, I haven't really seen anybody take on more than like 5 people. I mean, has anyone? I could be wrong. I mean, if I'm wrong, tell me. Hey, Alpha, you despise vengeance. There's a lot people agree with you. Hey, Princess, it's a numbers game now. It really is. You know, and back to kind of what we were talking about the whole, like, 1vx thing. When they say, like, well, I guess you have no skill, you know, it's balanced now, so you'd have to have skill to do better than most people. It's funny because it's like, what skill are you talking about? Like, we all have the same skills. Like, there's no variety, really, in how anybody can play. So kind of like what Anime mentioned yesterday, if maybe you can out-sustain someone, that's kind of winning, right? That's how you would win a fight. But that's not skill. That's just making sure you have, like, the proper sets, or not sets, but the proper skills, like if you can put siphoning strikes on, or making sure you roll dodge and don't get hit and keep up your buffs and stuff. That's not... What's different? I think I might be done with this. Let me just check my endeavors. I didn't do them yesterday. Yeah, I'm gonna do this real quick. Anytime I go on stream, I don't do my endeavors, and they're so easy. Let me just get them done, guys. It's kind of hard to deal with a Zerg with only a few people. There definitely needs to be a clear person doing callouts, or we end up screwed. Well, Belinda, kind of how I see it is like, let's say you walked into the castle with you and, like, even if it was like you and 9 other people, and there was like 50 people there. As soon as, like, the 50 people see you and start to come at you, you cannot do anything except run. You can't do anything. The only thing you could do is go into a tower and, like, try to maybe fight the 2 or 3, but, you know, all of them are going to come over there anyway, so what are you going to do? I'm just doing my endeavor real quick. Use the run skill. How do I get these little crowns off your guys' name? I don't know how to get rid of that. You guys are top fans. You need to be tanky as fuck. Yeah, but even if you're tanky, doesn't it mean that, like, the fights even go longer than they should? You can't complain. The AP and gold is nice. That's true. Holy crap, you just sold 40... Oh, that's my skill, Joe. What is skill anymore? I told my girlfriend we all have the same stuff. Exactly, dude. It's the same. It's literally the same thing. I don't know. Plus, people are like, hey, it's, oh, awesome, War Chief. Dude, congratulations. That's really, really awesome. I was just going to say that people are talking about being balanced and stuff, and one thing I really wanted to mention was that, like, you know, we can have balance and we can have fun. Like, if they actually fix the game the way it should be and properly balance the things that are a problem in the game, like the ball groups and bombing, I have to admit, that's a problem. But kept the way that it is in Greyhost as is, you know, we could have the best of both worlds. That's a thing. It doesn't have to be mutually exclusive, is what I'm saying. Do you guys agree with that or no? I gotta check my DK because I think I'm gonna go into my DK. Not that DK. He's EP, I guess. And, like, another point that I have is that, like, there's just really no variety or, like, diversity when you are fighting. Basically, it's just a class skill, and anytime you run into anyone, right? Like, let's say you run into a DK, then all you're going to see is, like, that person maybe using 2 or 3 different skills, and maybe that person kites or not. It's not like before where you run into somebody, you're like, oh, that person's using this set. Now I have to play this way to, like, you know, counter their gameplay. There's no, like, variety when you run into someone anymore, and that takes away a lot of fun to me. Zerg Lord? I don't want to be a Zerg Lord. I gotta check real quick. I really kind of wanted to make sure I, like, had a... Oh, look, I had, this is perfect. I don't know why I was wearing this. I must be using this torque. Yep. I want to put one swift piece of jewelry on because I'm so slow in there, you know? So I'm going to put, I guess, maybe this one in the bank, and I got to go transmute this. You're not giving Vengeance a chance? Me? Or do you mean you? Cap to equal population rather than just showing bars and giving low pop. Then it is skills, not numbers. The variety hasn't been gone for a hot minute. Even, okay, like, I agree with you, because, like, right, people run basically the same sets. I'm just saying, like, if a random person came up to you, at least, I mean, maybe there's a chance, and typically there is, that that person's going to be running something different than the next person you run into. So every fight potentially could be different, but it's just not that way right now. Yeah, I actually got some good stuff here. I want to make sure I have... Okay, I don't really want an ice staff. I think I just want... that'll be fine. Let me just change this one to Swift and I'll go in there. Hey, Gandalf, I went to IC, but nobody was in there. But I only went in there very, very briefly. That was too difficult for the crybabies that spent a lot of ton of money on the game. So now they can have their way. I was looking for you today. Wanted to murder you. Thank you, Lee. I always want to get murdered. I thought the point was to test Cyrodiil from the ground up, gradually adding in functionality to dial in performance improvements. I think people liking this mode was a pleasant surprise. Yeah, Eric, I think that was their intention. It's just they haven't been entirely transparent about the future. So I think people are like surmising that that perhaps is what we're going to see. But we don't know because they either don't know themselves or they're not disclosing it. Right? So I keep saying, like, if there was just a little bit more transparency on their end to say, like, this is what we're going to see in a year, this is our intention for XYZ, I think people will be a little bit happier. Because right now, nobody knows what's going on. And people are panicking because they're like, oh no, is this what the game's going to be like, you know? Let me just transmute this. I just want to put this one to be... I think it was a ring I put in. I can't even remember. It was just a basic ring. There it is. Let's do one Swift. Alright. Yeah, Andrew. I hate to sound dramatic too, but I mean, I'm not going to play PvP if it's the only option. I don't know if they're dumb enough to do that. They got to be really freaking dumb to do that. There's got to be some voice of reason, I would think, inside ZeniMax that says, like, don't do it. Oh, you just took six weeks off. Hey, somebody mentioned that it should be the under 50 campaign. I think that's pretty fair. I think, like, if you're brand new to the game, you have no freaking idea what PvP is, and maybe you're, like, low level, you should just be, you know, encouraged to go into that. Don't you think? Maybe it won't force you in there, but I'm saying, like, that should be an option for, like, low level players. I think these, this one being Swift is going to help. What happens if... I know you can't have a mythic in there, but will it just take everything away? Hopefully it'll still give me my infused. I'm just going to go in there and see. Also, if I'm vampire, it doesn't even affect it, huh? Let's go in there and check. They are, though? What do you mean they are? Vengeance should be the new Cyrodiil? Ah, that's hard to argue. Need to change, not change anything, just put some skills and different colors in the crown stores. They will make money, that's for sure. Yeah, but don't you still get the traits? I gotta turn this volume down a little bit. Because they disable the sets, but, like, I'm assuming I still get, like, one Swift, right? No, it doesn't affect anything, huh? Is that the way it is? I don't even get my Swift? Webb, have you not seen this, or is this new to you? I gotta put some skills on. PvP was a huge part of the core game at the time, so I don't get it. The big issue is that the core players are not PvPers, and they shun it. Even the Golden Pursuit, they all get ruffled feathers. Then, oh, okay, no collectibles. Yeah, that's true. I just was hoping it would give me some speed, so you don't even get that trait, huh? That sucks. Okay, let me put some skills on. I have to actually look to see... Can you do corrosive in here or no? I guess you could, but what's this one say? Nope, it's just magma. Yeah, so you don't get anything. Yeah, maybe explain it real quick. I'm just going to quickly put some skills on. And... just make sure I'm not doing stupid stuff like yesterday, so hold on a second. We definitely want Petrify here. Ash Cloud, I might actually put that on the back bar. It's very helpful. Dragon Leap would be fun, but it's not probably going to do anything. I love talons. Let's put dragon blood here. I want 2 heals. I want to put a heal. I want vigor, because you guys see the tooltip on vigor? It's huge. I think they only have like 1 morph, so that's what I was looking for. If there's a corrosive, which would be the other morph of magma. But if you read it, you just kind of get one choice. Are they mostly mag? Well, let me look, because all those were. Mostly they are, yeah. At least on this DK. The one nice thing about Vengeance is a lot of players are going to IC. That's awful, though. The only good thing is that it's scaring people away. All right, let me put this on here. We'll put this, and I guess I can chain people in. Oops. But I don't know about that. Hold on. I think that's how I usually run it. If I go to my skills and look at my... Nah, everything's taken. I can't even look at my old stuff. I think that's all I wanted. 1 second. Because I have major brutality, right? Does it give it? No, it doesn't. Minor prophecy and savagery. Plus I have a staff in the back bar. Just give me a second. I want it to be kind of not trash today. I mean, IC is dead most of the times. It is, unless there's mid-year mayhem. It kind of is, right? I might change it up, but this is how I want it to be, I think. Yeah. Hey, Pendulum. I'm testing my PS4 Pro. PS4 Pro? Damn. Oh, you're on the PS4? Let's look real quick. What does the bar look like here? Woo, we don't have much. AD probably has the most. Wow, 1 bar. This is rough. Let me port now. I missed a bunch of chat. Hold on. I feel like a 3-year-old playing that Vengeance. You want to just put chains on and chain people into the Zerg? Look, you get what us bad players of PvP, but we're not. I mean, I'm not saying anyone's bad if you like it. I need to change my settings. You like it if you want, you know. But it's funny because there's 2 arguments. There's the argument of like, if you like it, you suck at PvP, and if you don't like it, you can't 1vx. Like, isn't that the only 2 arguments anyone's ever heard? First person. I don't know if my camera sensitivity. Okay, that looks good. I just want to make this one small. I'm gonna turn it off because there's some freaks that have showed up in this chat yesterday. That's still broken. You can't turn off HUD. DK. I ran vigor, regen, and blood. I also have. I don't think I have a resto in the back bar. I have an ice staff. Do I have a resto I can even put on? I could, but it doesn't even matter. Let's just go try to find something. God, I hate being so slow in here. Anyone else hate that? After 4 beers, it's tolerable? So what you're saying is we all have to be drunk to play this. I don't have potions or anything. Let me slot them. What do you think of it, Pendulum? Are you guys even playing together or anything like that? Speed is the worst. I kind of forgot that the traits and shit don't work well, so I put on a Swift hoping it would do something. Pull the Skyphus mount. Oh, that's what I wanted to put is LE drain on the back bar. I'm gonna change that for sure. Hold on. That's what I was thinking yesterday. I was like, dude, I need LE drain. All right, that should be better. No major gallop. Yep, nothing. There's no yeah. There's a bunch of like just complete attention-seeking trolls in here yesterday. There we go. Oh, he's already negated. Wonder why IC died, honestly. Well, you know, I actually expected more people in Battlegrounds and I didn't see that many in there. Standard hits? Is it even more standard? I didn't want to use Dragon Leap, so I was thinking of the other one too. Let me look. 15750. Major Defile. Yeah, let's put that. Cannot go into PvP sober. That's so sad. Oh my god. Hey Windsor. Are you playing in here or are you just beaming people in Battlegrounds, Windsor? Being drunk allows me to tolerate the idiotic zone. You gotta embrace the zone chat, Bosmer. I'm trying to find this fight. Maybe it is at the lumber. There we go. Okay. So basically, yeah. Can't do much with this group here. Guess we'll just call 911? Let's call 911, I guess. You're in Vengeance? DC? Yeah, I was actually hoping this character was not EP. I didn't want to play EP today. Well, ever. I never want to. But he is, so... And I actually was supposed to get an alliance change token anyway for the freaking, you know, new alliance or new campaign, but then this shit came. I'm not trying to fight these freaking people, dude. Like, unless we get more people here. Take that back? What am I gonna do here? I guess I could put some oil down. Won't let me. Flaming oil. Zone chat is the best part. Negative IQ there really gives you perspective when you grab another cold one from the fridge. I mean, there's some crazy, crazy motherfuckers in zone chat. Oh, we're finally fighting. Okay, cool. We can fight, guys. This already feels better than Nightblade yesterday. But then again, it's just zergs, so... Everybody get a stun. You get a stun, you get a stun. Hey, Lucy. I haven't seen you in a couple days. Sometimes I don't know who's in here, too. I actually looked up, like, can you see the the people in your chat? You can't even... Did you know that I can't even see who's in here? Like, the list of people, like, there's 40 people watching right now. I can't see the 40 names. So if you're ever trying to lurk, just never say anything and I'll never know you're in here. That's how it's gonna work. Get over here. Hi, Chi-Town. I figured I'm gonna have some fun with dot builds today. What are you doing here, Kit? Because I was thinking, I was like, you know what? Yesterday, all I had a problem with was just like dealing with dots and trying to like outrun a bunch of people who just kept putting shit on me and I couldn't purify. So I was like, let's just try this today. How are you, Chi-Town? It's ass for DC. Look at our map, Lucy. I mean, look at you. You guys at least have some real estate on the map. We don't. Half the time in EP zone chat is everyone telling the one person who is trying to get EP to complete tasks to shut up. Yeah, look at this person, sieging their own keep. Look at this person. I mean, is this not indicative of EP? AD, zergs, everything. Fucking thirsty, but they refuse to fight EP. Look at this guy. Okay, let's go. You went in earlier and it was ass. I was like ass yesterday. Hey, web ass, does anything come through? Just literally, it's everything like base stats. Everybody has the same everything. Everyone's got the same stuff. It's just the only thing you can basically change is what skills you use. But if you were like subclassing, that's not an option either. So you just get to use whatever your base class is, and then that's it. That's about it. Keys is what? Keys got his account back? Keys, are you in here? Is that the real Keys? Will the real will the real keys please stand up? That fool's supposed to be banned. What the heck? Dude's back. I guess anybody can get unbanned. Yeah, so you get you know, everything in here. There's no passives or anything. Like, you just get the skills. What happened to my back bar? Let me try a different back bar. Hold on. I guess I could put magma. That might be good, but hold on. I don't really have much else to choose from. It's so bland. I'm gonna never forget what Trippy said. He's like, it's chicken that just has no seasoning on it. You know, if somebody makes a basic ass bland piece of chicken, doesn't have salt, doesn't have pepper, it's just a piece of fucking nasty rubber chicken. That's what this is. It's still very laggy. I haven't really had too much lag, but actually, surprisingly, this character has a bunch of add-ons, which I don't even usually use in PvP, but, you know, I don't usually play this guy. So I didn't disable them, but I haven't gotten lag. But let's see when there's like a group of 400, you know, let's check then. So maybe I'll do another poll and see like what people are thinking today. Like, this would be a considerable, I would consider this like a sort of fair fight, you know? At least this is like smaller numbers than anything I'm used to. I missed Stain's ass. We can probably kill him. Can I stun him again? Yep, there we go. He's trying to die. Colossus is very strong, though. Oh, man. It probably is. That's how you like your chicken? Dude, that's how I like my chicken when I was like 20 years old in college and didn't know how to cook or anything. And I lived with this girl. She was from Nepal. She's cooking like hella spicy food. You know, I would like literally choke sometimes just coming in the house. All the flavor you can imagine. I gotta love a good CC. I can't wait till someone logs in here and they're like, what, you play DK? You're not a bummer? Yeah, motherfucker, I played everything in this game. Reminds me of the old Mag DK days back in the day. Click until you get some resources back. Yeah, sustain was kind of awful there. Spicy food, I can't handle it. I'm weak. I am I like the whitest of the white when it comes to, I just can't handle it. Like, and also I don't want to be in pain. Like, if I'm going to eat food, like, I shouldn't be suffering. That should be like a joyous experience, right? If I'm going to eat food, it should be pleasurable. I should not be dying. You know? I will say it's nice to run around, not have to worry about getting proc. Yeah, that's the thing too. I'm trying to drink water, hold on. Oh my god, severely dehydrated today. I was outside doing a bunch of shit this morning. God, I forgot how much I love Fossilize. Well, that's my friend up there, and there's a couple of my friends, actually. Not to be one of those people like, I don't want to fight my friends, but they're just trying to fight, so let's just... But I would like to observe, because typically these are Xers, right? So how many people can these guys... This is actually a good experiment. Let's go look. How many people can the average Xer kill? If they were to get overwhelmed by 30 people, let's check. I'll just observe. Because it doesn't look like it's going well. I hear Brylu's or somebody's Colossus over here. We're gonna watch. What's Bosmer saying? Pain equals pleasure? Some nights. But not during dinner time, I'd say. Come on, Dreamless. Come on, Clark. See what I mean? It's just like, I feel bad for these guys because these are very good players. And they can't even really do anything in here. You know what I mean? White does mean no spice. Knew this pale cowboy that ate Kion and added food to it. Necro, oh, it doesn't have stun? So if someone stuns and people get smacked in the face with Colossus, they respawn in Morrowind and have to reinstall ESO. Hey, Atheist, I was doing an experiment and seeing how many people they could kill in here. And I guess Keys got unbanned. I like Tootsie Pop. 3 licks and you'll crack. Damn. Here we go with this chat again. Okay, let's go to... I guess we can go south. I'm gonna say it in chat. Push south. Oh, doesn't mean no spice. That's what I thought you meant. I'm just weak. I'm just a weak individual. I would like to eat spicy food. But then anything I even eat like that's spicy just like translates into not just pain, but like I feel sick afterwards, you know, like my stomach, it just doesn't sit well with me. Yeah, sure, let's go. Be okay, let's go. You should see my phone every time I text and use voice to text. People are thinking I'm like literally like either illiterate or just an absolute idiot. Because I can't even do anything with voice to text. It completely messes up everything I type. You can't do anything outnumbered because all of the healing and damage has set numbers and set resource returns. So you technically, yeah, I mean, I've kind of made that argument before too, and I say like, there's just nothing you can do except run. Hey, Deuce. But the people that defend it, saying it, you just need more skill, I don't know if they're just not comprehending or they haven't fought 20 people at once, but it's just not possible. Uncooked red chili. Hey, I will say that I'm actually growing jalapenos in my little garden. And if you didn't know, jalapenos, you can pick them either when they are, you know, ready and green. But if you don't pick them and let them stay on the plant longer, they turn into this like dark purple, like reddish color. And allegedly that's when they get their most spiciness. So I'm letting the peppers stay on there and I'm going to see if I can handle it. So I'm trying, you guys. There should be one camp per... Yeah, I mean, there's camps everywhere. I mean, you get unlimited now, right? Don't do it? What do you mean? What happened here? The map is looking like this. Red doesn't have much, but we're finally pushing. Blue, surprisingly, I think they have like, what, 1 bar? Okay, well, red has 1 bar too, but they have a lot more. It's actually looking better. What are you doing? I'm gonna scar myself? Why, by eating that pepper? The jalapeno that way? No, I gotta get out of my comfort zone. I gotta try, right? Jalapenos have 50. You know, the ones that I did pick, I was like feeling pretty cool one day because I actually made a bunch of like homemade nachos with the stuff that I grew, and I put the jalapenos on it. They were just the green, you know, they were kind of early pickings. They were spicy. But then again, like I said, you know, my tolerance is pretty low. So maybe somebody would say it's not. Who is this guy? You want to just join this guy's group? Iceberg Slim 67? Oh, I'm zerging, guys. Zerging. Oh my god. Whatever. Aren't we all? I need serrano peppers. I probably just need to have someone hold my hand. If I'm gonna try anything. Oh, so they're 50-50 whether they're green or red, is that true? If you let the peppers turn, take the seeds out first if you're not used to spicy. Do you think that the reds, if I didn't take the seeds out, would be too much for me? Roasted, ooh, that sounds good. Look, I'm in a ball group, guys, watch out. Call me a scrub. So yeah, if you're just joining, I'm just kind of give this a second chance. Not to say my opinion's going to change or anything, but can we kill this guy that's blocking? I'm just going to maybe give it a little bit of a chance today. Who just I don't get why people are happy with this, to be honest. Spending £40 for the DLC and new mythics, it is such horrible timing, isn't it? That's one of my biggest problems. Like I said, not everybody could have played the first week. You know, there's people have got things to do in their life, and so if they just, you know, logged in a little bit late and were like, oh cool, let's play subclassing, can't wait to go in PvP, and then they saw this, that's kind of disappointing. To me, it makes no sense why they did it right now, because mid-year's not supposed to happen until the end of the month. So they could have delayed this like 2 weeks, or at least maybe 1 week. This could have happened in the middle of July. I don't want to be in this group anymore. Sorry, guys. I re-downloaded the game just to tank randoms. Ouch, that's... Man. You got a good tolerance level then if you're tanking randoms. Actually, I was thinking now that I have these add-ons in, it's a good test to see if these add-ons, you know, are actually fine. Because in Grey Host, the add-ons are not fine for performance. Let's go see how many people Zerg Dream. I was thinking, I don't want this. I need the other one. I need the actual spiked things on my back. Protective scale is, I think, what I need. No, not this. Spiked armor, that's what I need. Not this. Yeah, that's good. They could have left one other... Yeah, that's kind of what most people think. But I guess I understand that maybe they need to maximize population. So forcing us in here does the trick, but it does suck. I mean, how much... Maybe a tenth of the people would play? I don't imagine many people would even come in here if Grey Host was still available. All the PvEers would come in here because they got to get their golden pursuit. Jalapenos, whether they are green or red, can be mild or spicy. I mean, they're all spicy to me. But yeah, maybe that is the way that they're actually supposed to be. It probably has to do with, you know, how well they're grown and the nutrients they get and everything. Just like any crop. Now they're all coming out to play. I quit too laggy. Really? That's one thing I don't have, but I also... I don't know. Is your internet bad, or do you have the add-ons? Because maybe it's temperamental for certain people. Sorry, I didn't mean to kill you, Dream, if you're in here. I was trying to get Mama. I'm wrecking everybody that comes out the door. Hey Kujo, I'm Evil Wardo. Hey, I know your name. Please don't kill me in the game. I think you're nice. Thank you. But if you have to kill me, please bag me. No, I won't, because I don't want to get banned by, or I don't get reported or something. I'll jump around though. How are you anyway, though, Evil? Are you playing right now? Thanks for saying I'm nice. Not everybody thinks so. Try to be, though. A trillion AD at Ash. Man. There's nothing you could do, huh? The square... Yeah, I don't even know why I have this on. It's something I need to turn off, but I just defaulted to whatever my PvE things are. It's the global cooldown, so, like, when you're supposed to light attack. It's completely useless in PvP, it doesn't really matter. I know how to hit skills. Can PS5 servers play on your server? Well, I'm on PS5 right now. I'm on PS5 NA. I'm not on PC. Most people think I am, but no, I'm not. Get over here. It wasn't like that add-on. Oh, so you do have add-ons now, Chai? Take them off if that's the problem, because they did fix that for me in Greyhost. Yeah, I play. yeah, I'm on PlayStation. It should look pretty good though. Surprisingly, like the quality stream is pretty good. I really need like a technological wizard. So if anybody is a serious IT person or just a huge nerd when it comes to like PC stuff, I really do need help because I'm having a really hard time streaming through OBS because I guess settings are not right, even though I've tried everything. I tried a test stream earlier and it just looks completely awful. And I really want to fix it because I have a camera for my puppy and I want to be able to put the puppy on the stream. But I'm unwilling to sacrifice quality for that, so. Whoa, this guy's, look how many people just came through. Whoa, where did yellow come from? What the fuck? Okay, I'm completely dead because what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I'm dead. At least there's a camp. Nope, they burned it? Damn. You watched a ton of... Are you talking about OBS? It says, like, the thing on the bottom of my... Bottom left of OBS, it says, like, encoder is overwhelmed or something. Or, like, basically, it's you know, it can't handle the stream. So I dummied down the bitrate by a lot. Like, more than I'm comfortable with. And more than they even recommend. I checked NVIDIA and I made sure there's, you know, drivers that are installed and updated. I lowered a couple other settings and it still can't handle it. And my computer is not trash, so I just don't get it. I just do not know what to do. I'm ready to give up, which is stupid. Yeah, those were all at Ash. So what, they all came over here? They sure did. Yeah, they sure did. What's the point of even building ult now? I should just leave and go somewhere else. Vigilante, yeah, it's a gazillion of them. I turned the corner and I was like, holy shit. Where'd these guys come from? The entire server just showed up. Okay, you know, it's like, I guess we fail. At least we took BRK, but I mean, I guess we just, I don't know. We can't fight at Sedge. On the way fair, do we not have a scroll? Oh, wow, they have all, jeez. Look how many, like, they have everything. Do they ever log off? Yeah, is ESO, they're like, yeah, look at the answer. There's your answer. I mean, it's basically BRK 911. 10,000 AD. This isn't even 911, it's like the equivalent of like SOS, like to the fucking extreme. Like the keep is gone. We stand no chance. Look at the amount of AD. God damn. We never log off. That's the answer. There you go. There you go. They never log off. Yeah, I don't know what to do against them. I'll put my one oil. That's all I can do. Man, I hate being this slow. It's so dumb. Look how many AD. Okay, I'm gonna put my oil up. You guys look right now. Look at this. Look at this. Jeez. Sniped after entering the keep. Hell yeah. Everybody put your one... Everybody put your one oil up. Maybe we can do something if everybody uses one oil. About to be one of those AD. I was hoping this character was AD just because I wanted to switch it up today. BZP. So whenever this godforsaken campaign ends, you know, I'll switch. They in? I mean, I'm screwed as soon as they come in. If they come up here, there's nothing to do. Yeah, they're in. Look at this. Oh my god. What do we do, guys? Run or what? The only problem I've ran into is Twitch streams sometimes disconnecting. Oh, I was just gonna stream on YouTube, so I don't know if it's any different for anything you tried to learn. Maybe if you wouldn't mind, I can maybe message you some of my settings, and you can tell me if they're too extreme. And I can send you a picture of my computer, just like the specs, and maybe you can tell me what the problem is. I check my internet too. I figured maybe it's the internet, but I have good internet. Run away? How stupid is that, though? You can't do anything. At least, like, I'm not trying to endorse bombing everywhere, but at least with bombers here, we could maybe win this fight. But we really can't win this fight if we don't have anything like that. You know what I mean? Unless people set up, like, siege at the door. But you gotta not die. One oil. That's my one oil. One and only. It's killing people, I think. At least it looks like people are suffering down there. That's our only chance of siege. I'm gonna put that in zone chat. Is this 3 bars right now for AD? No, it's 2. But 2 versus 1 is still a lot. They're in. We're fucked. Yep, they're in. Watch us just get steamrolled. Okay, someone's using my... someone's at least using it. Come on, let me hit it one more time and see how bad it looks down here. What they should have done is set up some type of siege down here. Look at this. Jeez. You know what? I'm just gonna go in a tower and fight whoever freaking chases me in there. This is insane. Maybe I can get some kills in here if I bait like a couple. Not if a lot of people see me though. Let's go pick this guy up. Caucasian beast. All you need is a stun. Let's go pick up that person. Oh, they already got up. Cool. That's fine. Your PC shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, it's like, I was thinking, like, there's all these people that stream. Like, there's no way these people all have a better computer than me. My computer's not, like, the best, but it's not trash, you know? Something is wrong, and I just cannot figure it out. I just need a wizard. I just need somebody with, you know, internet intelligence. Alright, so, okay, here we go. So, me and these 2 other people, let's see how many people we can take. Tomothy Rogers, come on down. Think we can get a few? I really think we could. If they just come over here. It's like, why are you scared on the porch? You have 50 fucking people behind you. You're probably going to be okay if you just, you know, come here with your 50 people. That guy's stupid for pushing. Come in the tower, man. He's dead. Okay, it's me and this one guy now. I can drop a standard, but that guy ran, so... Should I go and fight with him? He's gonna be dead. Look at this shit. We can't do anything. We can't do anything! I could just kite around the corner, you know, I can't... It's just disheartening. Like, look at me, I can kite around a tower. This isn't rewarding, it's just that, you know, it's just stupid as hell. Dead now. That's so bad. Oh, look, we have fair. Hell yeah. Cujo and one guy versus all. The internet is essentially a massive network of networks connecting computers and devices worldwide, allowing them to communicate and share information. Any more brain busters? Well, come over and fix my freaking situation. Yeah, I was frothing at the mouth. I hate to say that, but that's all I can think about, is that I could kill them on my bomber. I just feel kind of useless, you know? So, okay, I'm talking about, have you ever streamed though, Chai? And have you ever streamed on like software through your computer? Yeah, something's inherently wrong with what I've got. Perfect example of why vengeance is bad. Yeah, I mean, it's like I've been playing this game for 10 years. I have max CP. I should probably be able to kill a PvEer. But when the PvEer, you know, multiplies to like 20, I have absolutely no chance. I should be able to have a chance, don't you think? If those two people maybe got in the tower fast enough and kited a little bit better, maybe we could have killed a few, but it's not like we would have been able to kill all 20. So, it's crazy they chose now for the test. It's crazy. Somebody did make a good point, and I think it's important to at least mention what someone brought up yesterday. If cross-platform is a thing in the future, which we don't know yet, like, I know people are saying it's confirmed, but it's not. Maybe they are testing the servers to see how it would handle Xbox and PlayStation. I mean, that's, you know, hopeful thinking. But at least it's kind of cool to think about, don't you think? Yeah, I've got something wrong. I've got something really wrong. Geek Squad, nah, I feel like I could probably get help with someone from somebody else for free. You trying to bomb? Everyone's got new builds. Yeah, they can't even practice them, I know. If I was streaming, I would want at least 32. Yeah, I think I only have 16. I know that. I think it's kind of weak. Hold on a second. I think it's my computer. One second. Hold on. System. I just searched this earlier. Here we go. System information. I don't know what's going to happen if I have to change monitors. One second. Maybe you can still hear me. I'm going to put this over here, actually, so hold on. 1 second. Okay, so... Can't show you this, but I can at least say it. Windows 11, 3600 6-core processor. Where is my RAM at? This is kind of looking weird. This isn't actually what I looked up before. Hold on. Let me look up my computer. I feel like I might get attacked right now. I hear somebody. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. So I got 4 terabytes of storage. Not that that matters. Oh, someone's attacking me. I can't even see. I'm on a different monitor. Hold on. I don't want this guy to kill me. Am I getting attacked by more than 3s3? Almost got the kill. Okay, there's 1 kill. Okay, too many people. Too many people. I'm trying to read out the specs, not fight these people. I mean, could this count as 1vxing? I don't know, I killed 2 people. Hold on. Sorry, I can't read. I'm probably dead anyway. Actually, I'm doing pretty well. Oh, he's got a healer in here? Come on, dude. We were getting a nice fight. That's what always happens in this stupid campaign, man. I'm just gonna run out of resources. If I can get my magma... Oh, gotta get out of that. Actually, I'm doing okay. But still, I would like to be able to kill without this healer here. It's over, guys. We tried. We got 2 kills. It's kind of pathetic, though. He just has a fucking shield from this healer. Like, get out of here. I'm running. They'll just kill me anyway. Alright, so 16 gigabyte graphics card, 16 gigabytes of RAM. Like I said, with the processor, it's AMD Ryzen 3600. Go ahead and kill me. What other things would I mention on here? I think that might be it. Can I use the camp? Nope. Fuck. Alright. I missed a bunch of chat. Having a pocket healer is what the no-lifers... Yeah, I mean, what am I going to do? He has a heal battery. Yeah. What am I going to do? Hey, Coach, you might want to reach out to Jake Clips. I actually know him. Not know him, but he and I have talked a few times. I might try. I missed a few things. Hold on. Make it into a Cujo video. That'd be nice. Maybe I can get you in there. I missed so much chat. Pretty much all ball groups tried to necrobomb, but the guy that tried to get us at the resource, he tried. I mean, I actually kind of like had a little heart stutter for a second. I thought, you know, like we were about to die, but then nothing happened. If I missed someone's question or something, just say it, because I don't want to scroll too much and not be able to play. I don't claim to have the best settings, but I do stream on Twitch. I feel like my settings are solid. I mean, does this look clear to you guys on your end? You guys are probably on mobile, huh? It should be very, very clear. At least the old streams I've seen, like from watching my own stuff, look pretty good. It like on my phone, it seems to be like slightly blurry when I'm actually in combat, but I don't know if that's even fixable. Yeah, I think I need to add RAM, huh? I was thinking the exact same thing. What other things would I even change, though? Isn't everything just fine? I mean, I'm on straight up Ethernet, you know, no Wi-Fi. It's good internet. Are you enjoying Vengeance? I think it's enjoyable when it's not too... Yeah, like, okay, so that fight that I just had right there, well, aside from that healer kind of being in there, that was kind of enjoyable, because it kind of was just like, you know, 1 versus 1 until that guy came. But when it comes to these fights, you know, like the one I just saw, where there was 180, that's boring. You can't do anything. If I come to 80, I was supposed to be 80 on this guy. I'm on the wrong alliance. I don't even want to play EP today. I'm not going to change alliances, though. It's too many crowns just for one day. Using a TV and 1080 60 FPS, it's a bit blurry like artifacts and can't see the chat clear. Yeah, the chat is very small. I'd be surprised if it would be clear. And even, I don't know what the heck happened, but ever since this add-on update, I don't know if anybody agrees, the chat's blurry. I'm talking about like the actual HUD chat where people talk in the zone. Does anyone else have that problem? Like, it's not 100% like rendered clearly like it used to be. It's blurry. I have no clue how to change that. XMP, I'm not sure even what that is. What is that? It made me reinstall. What do you think about it, dudes? Warhorn? I kind of like the ultimates I'm using, to be honest. Did they do something like crazy with Warhorn? Oh, just the recovery? Yeah, I wouldn't probably use, only for 6 seconds too. I don't know if I would use that. I really like Magma Shell, and the standard's really good too. See, this could have been a good fight here. Let's see if we can maybe have a good fight here. Oh, sorry, Dream. That guy doesn't want to fight, I don't think. Yeah, this potentially could be fun. Like, if we could maybe get a couple people to come around the corner, and then, like, you know, 500 don't all come out. You know? Like, sort of have it fair. Come at work? Thank you. I was like, Jesus. He says bored of this 420. Imagine if he changed his name just because of Vengeance. Honestly, the DK feels very good. But then again, yesterday on my Nightblade, I was not even really trying. Like, I didn't change any skills or anything to be specific. Like, you know, like, doing a good job. That beam, though, dude. The beam is so scary. I'm gonna stay with these guys. This is like Lynchy or something. Okay. These are supposed to be good players, so... How well can we do? Let's check. Just need to stun this fool over here. It's just like, don't ever go out there. You know, whoever leaves their zerg is gonna get slapped. You gotta stay back. And you gotta just play it safe. Like, if I were to go out there, I'm fucking dead. One second, I'm missing a bunch of stuff, but I want to actually see if we can maybe get some good fights. I don't have any sustain. This guy's playing hella tanky. We're actually doing okay. It's just kind of slow, and it doesn't really feel good. Like, it's not really enjoyable to me. I guess you could say it's small-scale fights. I don't know. Supposed to be. I didn't mean that in a rude way. I'm just saying, you know, like, let's see how they do without however they play typically. Here they come, guys. Which way are we going? Still using hella? Did I say hella? I can't even think when I do that. It's just part of how I speak. Shouldn't have dropped it there, but oh well. I'm gonna get overwhelmed really fast here. I'm dead. Alright, where did my people go? Here they are, here they are. 1 second if you asked anything. I'm just trying to get me to safety real quick. I mean, this DK feels very, very tanky. It feels good. Okay, you're going to be heavy attacking? No. You gave up after 2 fights? This is my second day. It's probably going to be my last day in here because I just don't know if I'm going to continue staying in here. Okay, now we get overrun by AP so I can read what you guys said. Well, let me get a kill. Okay. Blockade is so annoying at the moment. I've really seen too many people use it. I've seen a lot of Destros, though. You actually like the new campaign. To be honest, the performance is honestly worth the trade-off. You think so? Reboot your PC and spam escape until your BIOS opens, depending on your UI. I know I did that once and I was scared with that BIOS shit. I thought I broke my computer. Need to tab over and look at your XMP setting. Okay, I'll check. Whenever someone has the Mortal Kombat Raiden hat on, they are legit at the game. I used to have that. I used to. Love the Gatekeeper commentary? What do you mean? Me? DC Rising. You guys finally on? Damn, you guys almost have the whole map! Holy crap. Well, I'm not gonna fight these guys are my friends. Do you still have passive from Ice Staff? You don't get anything. So if you go down to like Destro, there's no passive, so it wouldn't say anything. You know, the tri-stat stuff or whatever you're talking about when you're blocking and all the mitigation. No, you don't get that. Everyone was super excited to target me first after years of targeting me last. How do you feel about that? Oh, the well's up. I'll take the... No, the well shouldn't work. Does the well work? No way. I think he's trolling. Troll. Oh my god. It is? We can actually get more health? Let's see. Let's see what happens. Yeah, 70,000. I'm a scrub. It actually gives more health. Wow. Why even leave that in the game? You can't talk to merchants, but you can get an extra, what, 5k? 7k? Damn. Thanks, Raph. You feel not calm about it. I know, you're always telling people to calm down. We need to get to fair, dude. Look at this. Look at this map. I'm gonna do another poll because I had one yesterday. Let's see. Vengeance on day 2. Enjoying it still. Still sucks ass. Not playing it. Don't care. See what people said. Yesterday I did a poll and I was so surprised. There were quite a few people that actually said they were enjoying it. Imagine back in the day seeing somebody, yeah, right, 77k health. Yeah, they'd be like, wow, that guy's really scared. A cheater report. Does negate work? Why wouldn't it? You need, I don't know, option? Let me see, can I add one? I can't. A lot of people not playing it. I guess it'd be hard because there's a lot of people that hate it and they're not playing it. Hey Tinker, how are you? I guess, are we all going this way? Okay, me and Agent Orange, cool. Tristan Trouble. My vote, it's something to do. I don't enjoy it, but I also have a very, I don't know what to say, like, I guess my tolerance for fun is different, maybe. Or like, you don't know. I don't like to play a lot of regular stuff because it's not very rewarding for me personally. So that's why, like, honestly, bombing was kind of the only thing that even held my interest. And if there was no bombing, I probably wouldn't even do PvP. So I'm just saying, like, I don't know. This is very, you know, vanilla and bland for me. Not everybody feels that way, though. That's okay. I'm having more fun on this DK by far. So maybe, like, other classes actually would be better. I have to give the other ones a shot. I don't know. What do you guys say? Oh, Jesus, oil. What the fuck? Like, what? 80k? Okay, you know I only had 77. If you guys have played a bunch of classes in here, what would you say is like the best so far? Because I've only played Nightblade and DK. So what would you say is like the most fun? Somebody said Arcanist, surprisingly, when I talked to them yesterday. I PvE? I do, yeah. I don't stream much PvE at all because I think it's boring to stream. Plus I have a trials group and I don't think they want me streaming. Necro. Really, Necro. Arcanist took me less than 10 minutes to get the 100 kills. Beams plus oils. Yeah, that beam is crazy. Terrifying. Is it even like the same tooltip? Or did it even get buffed? Like, is it the same number? Does anyone know? Or is it even like crazier here on Vengeance? Scared with this oil. How many people are in there? Peekaboo. Let's do the knock. Knock knock. Oh, can't do it anymore. I'll die. Where'd you go? There you are. God, oil hurts so bad. Best class in Venge. Oh my, the Diddler. Imagine the skills for that. Let's go fight this guy up here. I don't know how people enjoy PvE outside of mechanics. It's just slaughtering thousands of NPC enemies. Well, I think some of the very hardcore, challenging content for PvE is kind of cool. I don't know, like if you've ever tried to do like trifectas, I don't know if you've ever tried to do those. Those can be challenging. Those can be rewarding because you actually have to try. Well, for some. Not all of them. Anytime you die, that health buff goes away. Yeah, even on regular PvP or Grey Host, anytime you die, that thing goes away. I didn't actually know that until kind of recently. I never paid attention to that. Player does not have any repair kits. Am I actually taking damage on this stuff? No. I wonder why it's even saying that. I shouldn't be soloing world... Yeah, you shouldn't be. No, you definitely shouldn't be. That should be a group thing. It's supposed to be an encounter which, like, you need people for. But there's, like, extremes, though, because, like, you can't solo... Well, you might be able to. A Hero Storm. It's not easy to, at least, or didn't used to be when they first came out. But any world boss, and as long as it's not one of those weird ones that, like, pins you down, is a lot easier. Get me up the hill. Come on. Magma, then, I guess. I mean, this DK is pretty freaking powerful, too. Get that beam away from me. All I see is a beam. Get that thing the fuck away. I don't know what the fuck is hitting me. The snipe hits so bad. That's just from the ads. Majority of the game is solo players. It's definitely casual players who are probably solo, yeah. Solo, yeah, I think actually, Jimbo, if you can pull off like a trifecta in a dungeon solo, that's pretty cool. Like a hard one, you know? I tried to a long time ago. One of my really old videos is just soloing like hard mode scale caller. That was a long time ago. But that was fun because you had to use, I think it was like undo to get outside of the beam that the guy does. The last boss, he puts you in that like little thing that you're supposed to block, the fire thing. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but you have to undo to like get yourself out. So it's like kind of cool to like have to do mechanics like that. I don't know what this guy was thinking coming in here. There's Windsor. $500 million health. It does suck though when you want to do a world boss or whatever. Like, let's say you don't do stuff right away and then you need to get the content clear for some reason or another, whether it's like an achievement or you need a drop or something like that. It's like the Hero Storm, for example. And then you show up and like nobody's there. Unless there's an event or it's new content, it's almost really hard like to find people to actually do that stuff with. That's why when that stuff comes out, I do it right away. You know, when everyone's still playing. Oh man, the scroll's gone. So if somebody was, you know, asking me like what I thought about it day 2, and I'm at the point where like, okay, you know, what's next now? What, do we just go to another keep? There's no hammer. Even if I were to go down to that scroll fight, I'm just gonna get owned. So it's just like, okay, where do we zerg next? That's how it feels. So I mean, at least go to the resources with them, I guess. I don't even know what this character looks like. Let me check out this polymorph. I haven't checked this guy in a while. I can't take it off? Okay. I'm stuck with this. They need to make overland bosses and actual world bosses that spawn daily a few times. Look at how many people are going to this resource. It reminds me of, if you play on PC, you've heard of that thing during Mid-Year Mayhem where it's like a, I don't know if you want to call it a trust or whatever, but anybody that doesn't actually want a PvE gets together with a bunch of people who don't want a PvP either. If I said that right, hold on. And basically they go as a group and they collect resources together, and so they just gain AP by just, you know, going around in a circle. I forget the name of it. And it would look like this. It would look like tons and tons of people who don't want to fight, don't want to do anything, and they just go collect resources together and they go in a loop. 1VX is gone. The triangle. Yeah, the bosses are always there, right? And I guess like in that scenario, you're expected to not fight. So it's like bad etiquette, I guess you could call it, to actually kill the groups that are going around during Mid-Year Mayhem and just capping resources. You're not supposed to even like hit them. I don't know, and people actually like oblige by that rule. Kind of weird. This is the worst thing they've done since Tales of Tribute. Man, I'm kind of a nerd when it comes to Tribute, and I actually kind of enjoy it sometimes. But I understand that most people would not like the card game. It's got some serious faults. I understand that, you know. But in general, it's nothing that like the average player wants to do when they log in. So, yeah. As long as your guild doesn't get to determine where your loot goes, it's all okay. I'm going after the resources group to bring fun back in my life this year. You love the card game. I actually do. You really do, Raph? I do. I don't like playing certain patrons, though. Like, I don't like to play the purple crow. And anybody that picks that, I judge them. I guess we're going... Okay, where's the Zerg going? We're going to go to row now. Row now. Get scroll. Let's go. We have 500 people. We're gonna go. Resource bombs are the best. Well, they were. They definitely were. You don't do top 10. Do you really? I don't ever check those leaderboards, so I don't know. Yeah, resource bombs were a thing, and they'd be amazing in here with this amount of people, but yeah, not anymore. Oh my god, Yarny, I don't know how to change the setting. If it, by the way, if you curse or something in here and it gets deleted, I'm not even doing that. I think it's because they think this is for children or something and they keep deleting certain words. So anyway, whatever you said, just take the F-bomb out and type it again. You play crow? I have to judge you. I'm sorry. I don't like that purple crow, and I don't like, especially when people use that purple crow with like the green one, the light green one. It's like, okay, so you're gonna play your full fucking deck, and you're gonna have like 30 gold every round. It's like, how am I supposed to play against that? You know? I couldn't even see what the actual thing was. If anybody streams or knows anything about how do I get that setting away so it doesn't just delete people's stuff. If they say, yeah, no, I'm talking about the purple crow, not necro. No, I'm talking about the, I forgot the word for it. Deck of crows or something like that. You know what I'm talking about, the purple deck. Never, weren't you in here? Was it you, Lucy? Was it, no, it couldn't have been you. Somebody asked for me to do a shout out. I was like, wow, I made it. No, I was kidding. But they were like, hey, can you do a shout out to my kid? And they asked me that as like right after I just was like F-bombing it all over the chat. I was just like swearing left and right, and all of a sudden I read they're like, can you do a shout out to my kid? And I was like, I don't think your kid should be in here. Or like this, you know, like I don't feel like I'm appropriate for your kid, to be honest. So either mute me or just let me know that you're, I think it was like a 4-year-old. Let me know your 4-year-old's in the chat. I'm saying like cunt and everything in here, and there's like a 4-year-old listening to me, probably on the TV in the living room. Yeah, the Duke of Crows, that's what it is. You get the standard. Lasagna lingerie? What are we talking about here? I don't know about this. I'm just thinking like, could this be fun like in a month? I just don't think it could be. Sometimes like if you want to mix it up, you know, and you're like either having an argument with someone in here or you just want to like test yourself, you're like, hey, get on your so-and-so and, you know, let's see if we can duel, or like let's see how your setup is against mine. I was thinking like the only thing you could really ask for in this is like, hey man, go on your other class and use your other class skills and see if it'll be a different fight. Like there's no like, I don't know, there'll be no variety ever aside from that. When my kid teachers ask where they learned the C word, oh no, they'll say they learned it here. I don't say it often. I think I was just pissed. I was so pissed or something in a battleground. I was angry yesterday, and then I felt bad because I was like, kill this fucking bitch healer, and then the healer ended up being in my stream. She's like, I was the healer, by the way. I was so embarrassed. I'm sorry, you know, I wasn't trying to... I was just fucking mad that we couldn't get any kills because this healer was so goddamn good. So I needed her dead. It was a compliment to her, you know? But, like I said, I don't know who's in here. Not gonna lie, no hammer makes vengeance 100% better. It makes it better? You don't like the hammer? I'm gonna grab the scroll. I think Raph wants it, but I'm gonna at least try to get it. At least it might be fun. Second day without ball groups, trolls, broken builds. So are you loving it, Fab? Ooh, it's down. Oh my god, I wasn't even looking at my screen. I'm gonna just magma and get the fuck out of here. Cujo the Explorer. What's It's not even a word that I even use very often. In fact, like, I kind of find it slightly offensive, like, as a girl. But I don't know, I was just so mad it just came out of my mouth. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna get some fights here, I guess. Poopy McDuty's up here. Ooh, there's a lot of people up here. He fell off! At the same time that this guy's doing, like, come on, man! And that's my friend, so I'm gonna leave Torb alone. I guess I'll burn this stuff so we can get in. My game stops functioning when Hammer is nearby. Hey, Tor. What the fuck? Should I have killed him then if he was gonna do that to me? Oh my god. I need to get just a magma and I can make it in. I made it in last time. I heard Lotus Fan and freaked out. I was like, oh no, here's a bomb. Okay, just go. Just go in. Just go in. Just go, fucking people. Look, it's not hard. If I made it, you all can make it. Oops, I fell. Now I'm definitely not gonna make it. Magma, I might make it. Somebody made it in here with me? Okay. I was about to make it, guys. At least I'm pulling maybe 10 people off of the door. Maybe 15. What? I can't hit a camp? Come on, look how close I am. I'm on the edge. No, I don't think anybody will ever make it up either. Oh, there's somebody. Yeah, right, you think they're gonna let you res me? Oh my god, I can't res Alessi either. What a shit show. I was gonna ask you too, because if you can't handle when the hammer comes out, it sounds like PS4 or something, but you say you're not. 80 servers, zergs, everything, it's boring as fuck. The map looks yellow, I go PvE. This innocent healer, that's what I felt too. She actually, hey, she, War Chief, she never responded again. So I don't know if she was actually offended or anything, but as soon as I said I'm sorry, she just never spoke again. So maybe she was pissed. Yep, I recognize your name now. Some of these people, some of you guys I don't know, but I am getting to recognize some of you guys, your names and your YouTube names. You have a day one PS5, maybe because it's day one. No, I have a day, well actually this is my second PS5 because it's a PS5 Pro. But my day one PS5 was working just fine before I swapped. Is there a real fight here? I don't think so, but we'll check. It does look like early days. It's not that fun though. That's my issue. It's just not fun. I mean, people can have their own opinions, so maybe it's fun to them, but... I just think of things in like long term, because I've been playing this game so long, I guess, that I think about that stuff. Because, you know, I think about like the way that we've had certain updates and how things used to be and all that stuff. So I think about like, okay, well, what's this going to look like in 2 years or even just like 2 months? Will there, like, you know, are people still going to be playing this? I think that's like really, really debatable. Because personally, you know, even the PvEers that are coming in here, maybe they're going to have fun for like a week or so, but once they get their golden pursuit, I feel like they're just going to go back to PvE. Don't you think? I think they're not going to stay in here permanently. I don't think they're just going to become like, you know, converted to PvP. I just don't see that happening. Otherwise, you know, they would have been a PvPer before anyway. Maybe it'll convert some people who've never played before. Oh, Webb, that's really nice of you. Thank you. You don't have to do that, but that's really nice. Thank you, and I hope you cook something that doesn't have mayonnaise in it. I don't know where that ever came from, but we discovered that Webb hates mayonnaise. Like, he has like a phobia of it or something. It'll get old so fast. That's how I feel. It's a little old to me already. You know, I've played this maybe like 5 hours max. Some class setups aren't even viable. I guess we're going back to row. I've only tried, you know, this one and the Nightblade. So maybe there's more fun stuff, but I can't think of maybe every single build being... Or there's, I guess you can't even call it a build. So like other class choices might not be as fun. I cover myself in... Ew, my God. You're probably one of those nasty people that's like eating Cheetos, huh? While you play, like your controller's orange. I bet that's what Yarny's up to. Oh my God, let's see. 80 runs with butt plug healers. Change my mind. Oh my God. There's certainly a lot of healers over there. I'm seeing a lot of R2 over there. That's what I'm seeing. A lot of heavy attackers over there. Do you guys like the sky? I'm not sold on the sky yet. I'm not sure if I like this still. At least it ends... Oh, does it end on like the... I didn't see the actual times. Does it end in like the morning of the 9th? Therefore it's kind of like the 8th? Or does it end... Ooh, here's some fights. In the morning of the 8th. Oh, I gotta tell you, man, I'm getting a lot more kills on this build. It's not a build. But then again, yesterday I was just screwing around. You don't eat Cheetos? I just stick them in the main... Ew! He's wild. Yeah, if you guys don't know this guy, Yarny, he is like a character, I guess you could say. You want to jump into my standards? Probably not a good idea. 8th? Oh, is that what it is? Oh, wait a second. They're getting it too? I think you mentioned that yesterday. I don't think I retained that information. Is that the only choice on PC right now? For them, they only have like this as an option. Also, I was gonna say, and maybe I asked this yesterday, but what's the... I don't know what to call it. Perception? Like, what's the feedback for PC right now? Because, you know, they've already experienced it, so they already kind of know what to expect. So, you know, maybe they're not as enraged as console, because they already kind of know what it's... Whoa! Don't turn around, I guess. My God. You see this? We're not getting our scroll. Not if these yellows are here. Oh my God. Maybe we are. Look how many yellows. I'm getting just a little too cocky. I need to pull off a little bit. God, the siege is gonna kill me. Feedback should be to fix the lag. It's better now with the weapon skills and assault line, but I mean, it's still vengeance, yeah. It's still, exactly, it doesn't change anything. Watch, they're gonna rep the door before we get in. Look, no one's even sieging it. I'm trying to hit it. I don't know if my ballista... can I hit my ballista? Okay. Oh yeah, it resets anytime you put it down. So we gotta keep this hit, guys. Come on. Gonna get distracted. One thing is, PC has a lot of other MMO options. That's true. People can go play whatever they want on there. You know, if they don't want to play ESO. Maybe we can get in. Yeah, get in. Go in. Oh, yellows are in there. Okay. They took over, alright. Watch us zerg in there. We're gonna do the same thing, yellows. Just go in. I'm gonna magma it up and get the fuck in. I'm gonna kill this guy who's not even paying attention. They're all on me. Oh no. Boogie wants to fight. Whoa. It's Papa. Are you guys in here, Mama? I gotta watch out with Sharknado there. Get over here, Yankees fan. Whoa. We're getting kind of better fights today. I don't have any sustain. Leave Mama. I know, I haven't actually seen Papa in a while. I keep seeing Mama. But no, there's Mama. So they must be... Yep, there's Papa. He came out of stealth. Hey, she's attacking me, so I'm gonna attack her. That's how it goes. Do Sorks have streaks still? Like, I haven't really seen many people streaking. Yankees fan. Yankees fan down. I don't even care about baseball, but yeah, maybe some people would care about that. I just go and eat, you know, hot dogs at a game. That's all I care about. Damn, how many spec bows are you gonna give me? One from Mama, one from Papa? Damn. Damn, we were just going crazy with this guy up here. It's on now. Let's go to the top floor, come on. I'm going up there with my standard and y'all are gonna get wrecked. Probably not. It's almost up. Alright, let's go. Get wrecked! Just kidding. You know, somebody probably is zerging so hard and is like, man, I'm the best! They don't even understand. Time for me to jump in? Hey, man, are you on EP? We could play together if you want. Ow. 2 spec bows not gonna kill me. It should, but not today. I wish I had eruption. It'd be perfect for this. I'm trying to kill Sharknado actually, but it's hard to fucking target. Ah, he's almost dead. No. Madden just... dude, I have not seen Madden. Has anyone seen Madden since this thing started? Oh god. The siege. No. I have to hit a magma probably just to live, so that sucks. Oh, you're the one dropping siege. Oh, hell no. Get the fuck out of here. Get this out of here. Yeah, we have add-ons now. I didn't even intend for these to even be on. Because typically I take them off for PvP, but honestly it's actually a good test because they don't actually cause any lag in this campaign. Typically in Greyhost they would cause like a bunch of shit, so I took them off, but I don't need them off now. Where's EP? What is going on? Like, is it just AD fest in here? Oh my god, look at this. Okay, so we're never getting that scroll unless someone grabbed it. Oh, it's still inside. Bye. I can probably get that guy. 10 horses will come and kill me, though. Oh, they're repping it. Did they get this? Turn yellow? Nope. Fucking motherfucker. Look at these fucking yellows. I mean, I'm surviving very well, but Jesus. Can you guys chill? You don't need to chase me with 50, okay? I cannot kill the 50 of you, so, you know, you could probably just leave me alone. Fucking psychos. I'm just gonna jump the fuck out. You guys gonna jump out with me? Do it. Have fun getting back in. Have fun. I mean, they couldn't kill me, so I guess that's good, but I would like to be able to kill people too. Hey, if it deleted your message, I don't know what happened. It's just deleting certain words. I'm not manually deleting anything in here. The only thing I'll do is just delete. I'll just block you if you're being stupid. But no one's been stupid in here yet. We've actually had a really good group of people who have joined these chats. I'm actually like pleasantly surprised. It's been really neat, to be honest. Just some really cool people in here, like very good conversations. Some weird conversations, I will say. You know, we've had the G-string conversation. Some really weird things have come up, but it's been fun. So I really like that you guys come in the chat. Lasagna lingerie. It deleted that. Okay, so hold on. Let me just park over here. It's probably some very simple setting. Let me just put myself over here. Probably gonna get killed. There's got to be a setting in here that just like doesn't moderate chat. Yeah, what's going on here? Doesn't say anything. Let's see. YouTube Live is deleting comments. Oh, automatic detection systems. What? So it's YouTube. You can't even change that. So that's something they have in here. I guess they want to make sure it's PG. That's stupid. Even though I have moderation activity turned off. Oh my god, now. Holy shit. Oh my god. I guess we're going to the tower. Wow. We didn't have a big enough zerg. That's what it came down to. I'm just gonna go in the tower, I guess, and see who wants to fight me in there. Unless you say it now. I didn't change anything. On PC, Vengeance is filled with PvP tourists. I love that name. Madden calls them customers. I like that one, though. How many people want to come up here? Motherfuckers are safe from this bomb that would be, you know, ordinarily happening. Y'all be dead. Think they'll come? Oh, yeah. Look how many people are on this flag. It hurts my soul to see this. Y'all need to be dead. Should not be standing on a flag like that. God. How many people are going to make it up here? 'Cause I'm not fighting 50. I'm not fighting 50. I'll just be annoying. Man, what if that was actually hit hard? Dead now. How many people are in here? Alright, let's go somewhere. Oh, there's camp? I don't even want to hit this probably, but let's see what takes us. I can't hit it. Okay, we'll go Chalman. So, well, that is one good thing about Vengeance. It makes anyone able to come out. Yarny, I will play on it. No, you won't. Are you serious? I don't imagine that you're ever going to leave DC. Someone had to read it first. I don't know. It's definitely an automatic system. I have no control over it. This is, I think that's still 2 bars. It's like 1 bar each. I don't know if these are representative of actual numbers, if these are different. If, you know, does a 1 bar mean what a 1 bar meant before? Because It doesn't look like 2 bars to me. It looks like 3 bars of AD. You know? I can't say hello back. You can't get in on Xbox? Yeah, Yarny, whenever I'm not on DC and I'm trying to siege, because I actually do siege and try to help, and Fabaceto comes out and burns and starts burning siege, I'm like, all right, there's nothing I can do. I think I've bombed him maybe once or twice, and I was surprised he died, but, you know, other than that, I can't do anything against him, so I just leave him alone. I mean, I see the air teabag exchange, and, you know, I'd laugh and leave. Have you actually made your tank, like, even more unkillable, or have you not done the subclassing stuff yet to it? I feel like your Arcanist tank could be even crazier. Yeah, see, Lucy's like, yeah, we don't need to lose. We don't want to lose anyone else. You guys are suffering as it is. Don't go over to 80 for Yarny. If we all leave, maybe we should just delete the DC alliance and then force 80 to fight EP for once. People are talking about the chains. Should I put chains on? I mean, I'm loving what I have set up right now, so I don't know if I need to, but people are saying it's OP. Let me look at it. Did they actually change anything, or just because people are in zergs? Let's check. Grip. Yeah, it doesn't look any more powerful. That's not really going to help me, because I'd rather just fossilize people, so I don't really know. I wouldn't change anything else here. We're going to leave it. Yeah, I really can't really give up anything. I know it's OP, but, like, I don't want to change any skill, so... I don't know. I'm gonna leave it. Chains uppercut? What a combo. What an insulting combo. Yeah, it just helps to yoink people. That's what I was thinking. Like, it just brings people out. I haven't really, you know, whenever I see the group, I just leave, so... I've actually, I would say I got some good little mini fights today. So I wouldn't need chains for that. I'm just in a tower, you know, with 2 or 3 people. We need blue players, just saying, yeah, you need all the help you can get. For real. Apologize, poor English. I can read you just fine. Is ZOS keep vengeance? They need to refund my DLC, but I'd only... Oh, if it... I don't think they're going to keep this. Like, in some form, it'll exist, but it's not going to, like, replace, I hope, the main campaign. No, I don't think so. I know what you mean, because you have a build or something set up to be optimized in Cyrodiil. Yeah, don't worry. If you can't understand me, just let me know, but don't worry about it. Because if they do that, they're going to have to just shut down their servers because they're not going to have customers at all, so it won't just be you. Why would they put so much effort into it? Well, even if they're going to put it in the game, what I'm saying is I don't think they're going to, like, replace the main campaign with this. That would be a catastrophic mistake. So I mean, that's hopeful of me and optimistic. I just really can't see that they could possibly be that dumb. Clearly, it's going to be implemented in some way or another. Or it's just going to maintain itself as like a testing ground, and then they implement whatever changes they learn from here to the main campaign. But the fact that they've got like a lot of positive feedback makes me think they're going to put it in the game as maybe an alternate campaign. Because they're going to want to satisfy the customers, especially like the PvEers. That's what I think. I feel like the RPers have made ZOS think that they cook the... Yeah, there's like... Oh man, it's like... It reminds me of like... I don't know, like... I don't want to say simps or something, but like... A bunch of people that are just like... like ZOS lovers. I don't know what it is, but like... It's just like, all they gotta do is like say a couple good things, and ZOS is like, oh man, we did the best thing ever. Like, there's a bunch of people, a bunch of casual, you know, RPers, they love what we did. Like, hell yeah, we did the right thing. When in reality, you know, that's a small metric. It's not representative of the average person. Even if the average person does like that, you know, I don't think you'd have to do a huge freaking test to make sure that you have enough numbers to say that's representative. Give it more than a few days. This mount? This mount's pretty cool, huh? I don't think you can change. I couldn't even change my polymorph in here. I don't think I can change my mount. Let me see. No, maybe you can in here. Why can't I take my polymorph? Oh, no, you can't. Unless that happened to be the random. There's no way. That was a bear I just selected. Yeah, you're pretty much stuck with this mount. This is an old school one. I love the red. Looks really cool, I think. Yeah. Hopefully they just replace the 50 campaign. Yeah, I think that would be perfectly fine. I mean, who could complain about that? That sounds like a completely reasonable thing to do, right? I mean, does anyone have a problem with that? Maybe say something if you do. The only thing that I have said about that is that it would maybe potentially take people out of Greyhost, you know, and like population can suffer sometimes. So if, like, let's say 30 to 40 people left to go to that campaign, that would suck. But then again, it would be like essentially subsidized by like, or replaced by people who would not ordinarily play anyway. So maybe it would balance itself out. It's just like the one drawback that I can think about. Doors on the resource. You're not really a troll, Fabasetto, but did you ever hear about legit, like during Mid-Year Mayhem, he would take his unkillable tank into one of those houses over at the towns, you know, like Cropsford or Velastris, and he would start, because that's where the questers go to turn in their quests for Mid-Year Mayhem, and as soon as they came in, he would, like, you know, hit them so that they'd be in contact, or in combat, and they couldn't kill him, obviously, because he's unkillable, and then they couldn't get out the door because they're stuck in combat, so he had a bunch of people trapped in trapped in the towns during Mid-Year Mayhem, and people were, like, trying to report him and stuff. I know that's so trolly, and people think that's so childish, but I don't know why. I find it so funny. Like, I might do it, but I'm a little afraid of people actually maybe potentially reporting me. I don't know. Is that considered harassment? If you trap people? Do you think that you could get in trouble for that? What's this guy doing? I don't know if you could get in trouble for that. Taking a scroll on a Bruma? I like the fights that are kind of weird like that. You know that, like, what is it, like it's not a cafe, but it's like some inn? I can't remember where it's at. It's somewhere up north. And, you know, it's a house that you go in, and there's like a scroll fight that you can basically have in there. It's really, really fun because it's like 2 stories, you know, and it's very, very close fighting space. It's close encounter. It's really fun. I love that stuff. Like, I wish more people did that instead of just running it back to base. Yeah, I was thinking it might be considered. Yeah, I'm nervous about doing it, so I don't think I will. Legit will probably do it too. I dislike update 46. I think they nerfed bombing. Oh, well, necro bombing. Well, I saw a necro bomb. He failed bad. I tried with DK jump and agony. Good bomb. Are you talking about? Hey, pivot. Are you talking about you tried it in this campaign, or are you talking about in general? I think you're talking about in general. Update 46 bombing. It's definitely not as easy, but it can be done. It's just that everybody, like, has so much burst. Oh, Cougar, hey. What? Add as friend? Are we seriously not friends? Okay, we're friends. Hold on. Let me put hello. They took away your emotes, too. Anyway, what I'm saying is that, like, that people have so much burst now that it's kind of hard to bomb anyway when you get just blown up instantly by someone's spec bow or whatever. People just hit so hard. They have proxy, yeah. I can't remember if it actually scaled, like, where the actual number is. I can't remember, like, the actual number, but this is what it looks like. 3360 seems kind of low to me. I can't compare it. I haven't seen anyone bomb. I have not seen anything. I saw one attempt, and it was a complete fail. I used to play ESO back over a decade ago. I was never good at PvP though, but I had an awesome healer. Well, that's cool. I mean, you can heal in PvP and still have a good time. I mean, everybody loves a healer next to them, so you're definitely needed. It's just like, is it enough fun for you? It's just a personal thing. Hey Cougar, what are you on? Let me check. Warden, awesome, cool. Yeah, no worries, Mama. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good day too. See ya. Oop, I might die to the siege. I'm scared as fuck when it comes to the siege. I don't even know. It doesn't matter if I put my stuff away, huh? It just comes back. Since it's like basically unlimited, I'm dead. Wow. Did they buff the siege or something, or just hits harder? I know that, let me see. Seems like it's just hitting so freaking hard. There's no tick on here, huh? Yeah. The sky actually looks pretty cool through just this visual. Like, I'm not really a fan of the colors. Like, I don't really like this green. But I do like the actual visual effects. You know, the clouds and the electricity. That looks cool. I just don't like this green. We just don't have any resistances. Yeah, that would just have to be... It's not buffed, huh? It's just that. Well, here we go. Hey, there's Cruxweaver. Sorry, Crux. The person's like, this is how non-Swift users move. Yeah. The speed, I'm gonna say right now, the speed's the worst part. Awful. There's also no... not speed also in Assault passive. You know that one they added, what is it, like 10% or something like that? The passive. We don't get that, so the mount's hella slow, but just walking around is fucking slow. He was trying to heal me? Oh yeah. I don't know how I survived, but I mean, Vigor's huge and I have 2 heals, so. And, you know, I can sustain both just fine. I was hoping they would move around the resources a bit. Yeah, 70K's, I was talking to somebody yesterday in chat about it too. 70K is too high, but I think that they did it just because they maybe want to not elongate, but just maybe make the fights last longer to really see if they can like tax the server because people are just not getting killed very fast. That's the only answer that I can think of. This is red. Oh no, they're here. There we go. I'm not gonna fare well. Are you with me? Cougar, I'm alone here. Careful, careful coming to that bridge. It's like 12 here. I don't think they're gonna come around the corner, but you and me, we're not gonna fight that 12. Here's some EP. Let's go around. I got a camp. I'm gonna drop a standard here and God. Well, careful. Get under the bridge if you can. I mean, we can't do anything really here. I thought more EP would show up here. This is just us? Okay, there's some. There we go. Okay. Careful, though. I mean, I guess there's really nothing to be afraid about. It's not like they can pull or... You know, they can't do anything in here. Want to drop a Destro? Go ahead. Kill this guy. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, it's fun to talk to you, too. Maybe I'll see you in there. Like, we shouldn't be able to... These are pretty good players. Like, we shouldn't be able to kill these people, you know? I instantly saw their names. I was like, oh, I don't know, like, how we're gonna do. But it's like, no, it was just because we had more people. And that doesn't feel good. You shouldn't just win just because of numbers. Would think they would do 70k mag and stamps. There's more abilities going off if they wanted lag. Yeah, maybe they could have done it that way. I felt like my Toon was stumbling around just now. It's even worse in my Gankblade because she has every speed buff. Yeah, yesterday I was on my Nightblade and I felt slow too. I had Twisting Path and still felt slow. Where are we going? It looks like we're going to Ash, so. This looks chaotic. I mean, it's just boring. I don't know. I'm not trying to be pessimistic about it today. I think there's some people who are kind of annoyed with my attitude towards it yesterday. I mean, I'm entitled to have my opinion. I'm trying not to be a nag, though. I'm trying to open my mind. Miss subclassing. Yeah, it's so awful, huh, Raph? Because it just happened. Yeah, like, I actually like just had a few builds that I was excited to play with that were not quite ready the week before. And then I forgot that this was coming out yesterday, so then I logged in. I was like, oh, fuck. I can't even use it, and then I can't even use it till the 10th? Like, what are they thinking? Like, absolute stupidity. Whoever planned that is a stupid idiot. I'm sorry, but that is just so dumb. You're gonna take away, like, what you considered to be what they said, quote-unquote, was, like, what everybody was asking for years? Let us have it for 1 week, and then take it away? Like, how do you not think you're gonna piss people off? I just don't even care about the AP. I personally have so much AP that it doesn't even, I don't even think about AP. Maybe if you don't have AP or you spend it on a lot of stuff, then yeah, it would be nice, I think. I see. Let me look at the bars, but yesterday when I went in there, dude, it was like nobody was in there. Let's check. Okay, there's, oh, surprise, AD has a bar. But even Battlegrounds was kind of slow yesterday, but I played early, so maybe if you guys play later than me, it's not so bad. People should enjoy what they enjoy. Yeah, exactly. It's a completely fair perspective. So, if, you know, since everybody has different opinions, just give options for people and you'll satisfy the majority of people. You know, but just don't force people into stuff because that's when people get pissed. So as long as this is like an option, I feel like we're gonna be good. If I could just get my fossilized, this guy's somehow faster than all of us. I didn't mean to hit magma. Oh my god. Why? Oh my god, that's what we're doing? Dude. Someone thought you were attempting to bomb? Oh, I forgot to mention they were talking about you in AD Zone Chat a bit ago. It was probably when I was at Row Farm and I was like on the tower with like 30 people below me. Yeah, they should know I can't. I'm completely not useless, but I mean, I can't do much. Not comparatively, at least. We love our queen. We want her to win. She's won enough. Okay, it's time for a couple of the kings maybe to win once in a while. I don't think I'm gonna play anything but DK. I just forgot like how much I freaking love DK. You guys probably don't remember it all, but I used to just non-stop play DK like in Battlegrounds. This was a long time ago. Time to get fossilized. It is kind of fun to see these new people, though. The new names, you know. I mean, they're not very challenging players, but like just to see some variety in the people that are here. It's kind of nice. J Dizzle. So I guess I would say like I'm enjoying it more than yesterday. It's not like blowing my mind though. You know, like I'm not like, oh my god, what was I missing out on yesterday? Hey, Torup's got proxy dead. I'm trying to leave you alone, Tor. I'm trying to go this dude down here. I missed my detect pods, man. I've got, you know, inhale or whatever, but that's not gonna show me where he's at unless he's close. There's too many people coming up the hill. By the way, Cougar, I really like those pictures that you made yesterday. Those are really neat. Oh, here they come. Maybe go around the corner. Yeah, I think they're gonna. They might go wide. Oh no, they're coming straight through. Pull them off. I'm gonna LE drain everybody, so you're gonna come off your mount. So have fun. Oh fuck! I missed him. He's too fast. How is he fast and we're all slow? They're still coming up the hill. I'm enjoying Vengeance at the moment, but I feel I'll get bored after the first 4 days. That's how I feel. They're coming in. You gotta heal, dude. You gotta heal. Yeah, actually, I would like to maybe make that another poll if maybe I want to cancel this one or something, but because that's something I mentioned yesterday. I was like, you know, realistically, how long do you think you would have fun playing this? You know, I wonder what most people would say. What is so different about Vengeance? Well, I would say what's the same, because it's extremely different. Basically, there's nothing on here that you're used to, so if you look at my screen right now, you don't get any, I mean, ignore the fact that I'm running this thing that's called Rubedite Mace, but any set that you were to use would be disabled. I can't even show it to you because it's the only thing I have on this character. But there you go. See how it says disabled by Vengeance? So you don't get any sets, you don't get any champion points, you don't get any Munda Stone. Everybody has the same sets, or the same stats, 70,000 health, same weapon damage and stuff like that. And also the sky is red. Should we go in? Do you believe in us, Cougar? If I had a magma, I might be inclined to go. I actually think I can make it, though. That guy didn't make it. Don't do it. But honestly, everyone has, like, unlimited siege, or at least one unlimited, so we could just break down a different wall. Just break down a different wall. Uh-oh, someone says 80 Zerg coming. Just break down a... We all have siege. Gym teacher Negan? We're about to get overrun. We're not even gonna be able to break this wall now because they're about to come out. And apparently AD is coming, so we're about to get sandwiched. If you see AD, let me know. We can break this wall down. People put siege down. Hit the second wall. Most definitely gonna try it out tonight. Let me know what you think. It's very divisive, so you get a lot of people who really hate it, and then you have people that just think it's pretty good. We're getting fucked. Watch out, Cougar. Watch out. They all decided to come out. So much for the second wall thing. We go fight whoever we can in the back. They already... Yeah, typical DC, dude. Even in Vengeance campaign... DC notoriously has someone who is spamming the rep on the wall. I don't know who it is, but they hide on that little corner, you know, inside the little alley right by the door, and they spam reps. Good on them, but it's just annoying. Oh, behind you, behind you, behind you. It's just Dream, though, I think. So it looked like we're fine to kill, but nobody can remember to hit walls. Can't tell if that's my ballista. Yep, that was my ballista. Maybe hit the wall? Or the door or something. I don't know what they're getting smoked by, but DC's getting wrecked. They're just coming out and just getting wrecked. I guess it's just pure fighting skill here. I'm gonna drop a fucking standard right here by the door. No, 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 no. I'm getting, like, beamed and attacked with heavy attacks up there. The real MVP. How hard is it, though, just to keep an eye on the fact that someone's repping? You can see them almost every single time. Look, someone's doing it right now. Jay Dizzle. Oh no, he's trying to get revved. Never mind. He's trying to get a res. What happened to yellow? I thought we were getting sandwiched here. Oh, they can't get through. Okay, we're good then. This is probably the longest, like, most equal fight that I've seen so far. Go ahead and burn my siege. I have unlimited. It's not gonna do anything. Fabacetta, what are you gonna do when you can't burn people's siege, you know? It's gonna keep coming back. No one's gonna run out. I'll just put my next one down. I can't believe people aren't sieging. No excuses. Look how many blues. Okay, yeah, it's over now. Where do you want to go, Cougar? We're getting overrun. This is actually, I think, what used to be like a comp group. I think. We gotta run. Just run to the camp. Go east. Someone just burned our camp. We are hitting your hook. There he is. We gotta kill this fool. Captain Gingerbread, get the fuck out of here if you're burning our camp. Get out of here. Oops, sorry, Tor. I don't think Tor's in here, but he's a friend of mine. Usually don't touch. I guess we're running. I guess we're running. What else are we gonna do? Die? I don't know. I'm gonna go. Oh, they burnt. Oh my god, they destroyed. I was hoping that they would actually have part of the bridge up. I'll just accept my fate, I guess. Here, let's turn around and fight. I'll stun K-Wub or whatever his name is. Just focus him. Focus K-Wub. Whoa, what the fuck was that? No, I'm gonna stun him. I'm gonna fossilize him. Right here. We're getting wrecked because look how many people are coming now. Sorry. Accept your fate. Just go down. There's nothing we can do. Oh no. I don't want to die this way. I don't want to die. 80 of you. Alright, maybe Oswell. I tried too. What are you gonna do? You can't do anything. Let's go to Oswell. See, that fight there at Ash had the potential to actually be fun, because you know, like Jer and I think somebody else in here was like, yeah, we had a really good fight last night, like it went for 2 hours. I mean, I wouldn't really want to fight in a fight for 2 hours, especially if you lose. But it would be cool to kind of have like a fight that went on for a little bit. That was remotely kind of fair. Yeah. We'll see what we get here. We were lucky that that entire gate was down because, I mean, we were just going to get sandwiched by yellow. Let's just take this real quick. I guess it doesn't matter. You don't get a continuous, huh? It's completely pointless. Maybe just AP, I guess is the only reason to do it. We had the potential to fight a couple of those people, Cougar, but then the whole squad came, so we couldn't do anything about it, you know. Once they all saw us, and also they were all, like, trapped at the gate, there's nowhere to go. Reminds me of the no proc days. It's actually quite fun to play, to be honest. It's been okay today, I'll have to say. It's not been awful. Yesterday, it really wasn't that fun. For me. Do you think, San Francisco, that you would enjoy playing it, let's say, a year from now? Because that's kind of my question for people. Because, like, you're having a good time now, but do you think, like, the novelty will wear off, is kind of what I'm saying? Hey, RuneScape, it's going to go until the 9th. Or the 8th. One of those 2 days. I think the PC ends... Let me look it up and get you the real answer. Yeah, so Vengeance console. Okay, so it goes from yesterday until July 9th for console. So we have until the 9th, and if you're on PC, it goes till the 8th. Yep. So I don't know which you play on. What happened to the sky? No, that's just the way that they have it here. It's kind of like their way to show you that something's different and to mix it up a little bit. So, not a filter or anything like that. I'm the worst bomber PSNA. Any tips? I'm a big fan. Oh, hi. You've really just got to put your time into it and just manage your expectations. So that's what I say to a lot of people, because you're just going to fail a lot, you know? And even if you fail a lot, like, if you keep trying, you're going to get better. You're not going to get worse. So you just got to really put the time in it and just don't be impatient. That's all I got to say, because other than that, it's like the general things that you probably expect me to say, which is like, you know, make sure you bomb the right people and get your timing and stuff right. Some of it comes down to just chance, to be honest, because, I mean, you could be the best bomber in the game and have everything lined up perfectly and have everything timed right, but if, like, some idiot just jumps on the group with the Dragon Leap right before you and everybody's CC immune and you can't pull because of it, like, that's not your fault. Like, I would say, honestly, like, 80% of the time, it's some random person that ruins my bomb. They either jump on the group or, like, pull right before me. You know, some awful thing like that. It's really annoying. Plus, I don't know where you play, but, you know, some places are just harder than others. You know, some servers and some campaigns. I'm just enjoying the change of willing to troll EP and AD chat. It's kind of fun that you can switch, huh? It's not alliance locked. I guess we'll go zerg another location. What's up there? It's probably just stupid. Oh wow, 20 out of 30? God, jeez. See, ordinarily, like, if this were Greyhost, you know, you look at the map and be like, oh, you know they're going to go to Harlan, so, like, let's hide there and, you know, maybe we can get a small fight or bomb. But, I mean, you know, there's nothing you can do. So you don't even go there. You just leave it alone. Here we go. I mean, this isn't fair either, though. Look at this. Well, we're swimming. Let's go swimming. God, you annoying swimmer. Where's she at? No, you're not hiding under them. There's someone hiding under the bridge. Kill her. I'm trying to put dots on her. I just need to stun her, but every time I go down there, I swim. Did you get her? There's a little... Okay, you got her. Good, good. I've been playing Red Dead or RDO. Guess I gotta jump on the Vengeance map and see if I can siege something. Red Dead, right? Yeah. For some reason I forgot that acronym. Maybe you should jump in and just see. You might like it. Just so you know, if you're concerned about siege, it is kind of limited. You only get like one. What the hell? This guy just come from the sky? So you're only going to be able to use one. I mean, it's infinite though, so like if it dies or you want to reposition it, you just reset it. But this is all you get. So I think for someone like you who's really into siege, you're not going to like this. Yeah, it's real. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, I am chocolate? You're not the... What are you talking about? You're not the worst at all. It's not what I feel like at all. They messing with my siege? Well, I think they kind of want to limit it. So that's all you get. Your choices. Yeah, you might as well not play. If you're trying to set up 5 trebuchets like you usually do, you're not going to be able to. No cold fire or anything like that. Yeah. Alright, where do you want to go next, Cougar? Arius is probably a lost cause, but we could try it. You want to go over there? See what we can salvage? I mean, it had 20 out of 30 though, so I don't think we're going to have much luck. I'm gonna see. I know you're a sieger. I know. Well, I know, but I mean, like, you know, you're, you know, using siege, so if you want trebuchets, you're not getting it. Nobody's getting cold fires. Nobody's getting anything like that. It flipped. Arius is gone. We're screwed. I mean, what do they even care about? We don't have scrolls. What's the population look like? 2? Wow, 1 bar seal DC. Ouch. On PSNA, and it was quite funny seeing the OMFG crew being zerged down. It is really funny seeing certain people that are just getting wrecked, or that can't play what they're used to. Like certain gankers that really can't gank anymore, or like the lycanthrope guy, he can't do werewolf anymore. It's kind of funny. So you kind of just gotta make do. We're stuck. I don't know what we should do. Guess go to areas, but... I'm still so confused on the timing. Why the F do 10 things at once? What do you mean? What is 10 things at once? I don't know if this is gonna flag or what's going on. I have to go there. OMFG dead. Siege is the main unique feature of Cyrodiil. Why? Who? Who made this decision? Hey, there's some very questionable decisions in here. Hey, that's not the only thing that might shock you that you can't do in here. AD is used to zerging, so this is just a normal Tuesday for them. They got the most population right now. They can do whatever they want. Yeah. I'm trying to make it areas. I don't know if we're going to succeed. It might be the only fight we have right now. Someone says, we aren't going to do anything if we don't zerg. Anyone else seen Cyrodiil having blood red sky and raining blood? My skills aren't working. What? Yeah, let me see. You probably have to restart it. Oh, Lucy. Oh, shoot. I was typing. Hey, they're trying to kill us here. They got a camp. Lucy's trying to wreck Bleakers. 911. Lucy's at Bleakers. Should I call it out? I put 911 Bleakers Lucy lips here. That's what dirty, rotten, stank, dirty... Dude, he says that about anyone. He wants to make himself feel better, so he says that everyone's the worst. I would not take that seriously. He also made up some lie about the fact that he carried me to 3600 CP, so it's like just complete bullshit. I don't think he plays or anything. I don't know. I haven't seen him in a while. He's certainly not going to be able to do anything in this campaign. Okay, it's good. Alright, the 911 is good. She dead. You know, someone's going to be pissed that I said that. Oh my god, what a 911 bullshit call. What's for dinner? Currently eating some pizza. Well, I had to do some traveling earlier, so I kind of ate out when I was on the road. So I'm actually not hungry, but I've been craving pizza for maybe like the last... Oh, we gotta eat as well. I've been craving pizza for like 2 days now. I've been craving some just fat fucking pepperoni pizza with some like 2-liter Pepsi. You know, I've just been really wanting that. They just did subclassing and add-ons. Yeah, that's kind of the big the big complaint right now, Wasp. Really, 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 really stupid timing. Especially that it's going on for like 10 days. It's like, dude, that's a long freaking time period to take subclassing away from people. Some people just came back to the game. You know? Some people like just returned. And then they're probably going to be like, what the hell? And maybe they won't stay because of it. Pepsi and Mountain Dew guide? Oh, I love Mountain Dew. I like to say that I like Mountain Dew, but I mean, people are like, oh, you're a video gamer and you like Mountain Dew? It's like the typical, oh, here we go. Typical nerd drink, I guess. I don't have bottles of Mountain Dew at my freaking computer desk, though. I'm dead. Bye. I don't fucking do. Maybe getting a key? Oh, shit. I mean, my heals are pretty good, but I'm not gonna last. Maybe the guards will kill them. I can't believe I just out-healed these people. I'm probably dead now that I said that, though. Can somebody help? Fuck! Holy shit! No camp? Hey, if you're coming, be very careful by the farm. There's a bunch of blues down here. Charleston Chew? Man, I haven't even heard of that in so long. You know, a lot of people don't even know what that is. Hey, Alan. Your vengeance dives? Your dives are hitting people for 9k? They don't want to res me. I might need you, Cougar. Oh, there's camp now? How come I can't hit it? There it is. Thank you. There's no excuse not to have a camp anymore, you know? Alright, we gotta kill these people for mobbing me. Go get this guy in here. Kill this motherfucker. Oh, here comes the group. The whole group's over there. I mean, there's nothing you can do. I'm gonna stun him here. He's stunned, he's stunned. Get him. How do you like being mobbed? How do you like being chased by 100 people? Huh? I lasted a lot longer than you, dude. God, some people are so fucking fast. Like, I know this guy has wings, but like, dude, we're all slow. How are you that fast? There's no, like, you know, you don't get swift. I'm gonna stun him here. He's stunned. Yeah, I haven't had one of those chocolates in a really long time. Man, that makes me want to just see. Are they on Amazon? They have to be, huh? Dude, anything's on Amazon. What a crazy world we live in, huh? Need something? Just freaking buy it on Amazon. Alright, so did they take... Oh, Arius... Oh my god, look at this. There's no point. We can't... Dude, we can't fight them. So let's just fight blue, okay? If you're cool with that, Cougar. Says, why are we about to be gated? No one bother. Who cares? They already have both of our scrolls. Like, who cares if they have those keeps? It's not like there's points. You know? I guess we can go down to Ash. Wanna go there? It's AD, but you know, who cares? Let's just go. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. 0 scroll. They don't even think, Raph. They're not thinking. Look at these. Oh, okay, is this trebuchet versus trebuchet? Look at this. Look at this. Let's go up the hill. They're up here. A kind of fair fight up here, actually. If you can make it up the hill. Ooh, those chains are annoying. Oof, my god. Oops. Oh, maybe they'll come down. Can I still get back up? Are you over here, King? I keep calling you King. Cougar, come up here. As soon as this guy dies, I'm not gonna have much chance to fight these people. Fuck you, man. Come on. There you are. Okay, you come up the hill. There you are. Were you there the whole time? I thought it was a greenie next to me. Kill this toasty person. Oh, Raph's here too. Good. These people are not, like, impossible to kill. Just focus them. I have a standard pretty soon. He should be fossilized now. Here's the standard in the middle, wherever that guy is. He's stunned. Kill this guy, come on. Wukadu, whatever his name is. That's a bad negate, or a bad, whatever. Nova. He's gonna be stunned. Get whoosh, get whoosh. He's stunned, he's stunned, he's stunned. Ah, fuck. There we go, there we go, there. Nice, nice, nice. We'll just pick him off one at a time. There's a healer here. Ombrium, he's weak. Kill this guy. Don't let him res this Wukadu guy. He'll shoot you off the thing too. He'll shoot you off the freak. Don't go to the side. He's about to be stunned. Yeah, he'll beam you off the edge. That's what he did to me. Careful. I don't really have heals for you. Okay, he's about to be stunned. Just focus Oki, Ombrium. Ombrium pretty nice. He's fossilized. Hit him, hit him, hit him. No, no, no. Good. I can't save you. But he's trying to fossilize him. There we go. I just don't have the resources. I'm gonna stun him again. Right now. He's almost dead! He's almost dead! We the best! Thanks for going back too, Raph. We the best! People worrying about the map for this campaign. Isn't that kind of crazy? It's like, what do you think? That was actually a pretty fun fight. I don't know how fair it was, like, skill-wise, but at least the numbers were fair. Oh, here we go. They're back. They're back. They're back. We gotta focus the other guy first. Oh, he's just running? 9 guy. I'm gonna stun him right now. Whoa! She's gonna be stunned. All you need is stun. Everyone's dead. It was actually fun. Yeah, I thought it was actually fun too. But how rare is that though? Well, let's pull this guy off his mount. I can't do Ellie Drain, come on. Like, I have not seen a fight like that in 2 days. He's gonna fall off his mount. Where'd he go? Oh, he's all the way up there. Poopy McDuty. I'm so slow. We're never gonna catch this guy. Look behind you? I bet it's walk. Walk 3. Hold on, we gotta look. Who is this fool? You know you can't gank me. Not successfully. There's no way you're playing. You don't even play this game anymore. Alright, let's go. They didn't go to Ash, so I guess we don't go. I guess we can go... Shoot, I don't know. To the resource, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think a fight like that would be very common, so I feel like we're not gonna see anything like that for a while, Cougar. I knew you weren't on. You don't even play, do you? They left. I guess we just go to area. Let's just go, I guess, to the home base, I guess. I don't know. Go to Casey, I guess. Probably would be faster maybe to die. Let's see if we can just maybe die over there. Kind of the only thing going on, so we have to kind of just go there. Even though I expect DC to actually take stuff right now. Oh, they had our scroll? They're actually taking our scroll at Brindle. I'm slowly leveling things up. Probably start getting back. You should. You're not gonna... You might as well just do stuff right now while, you know, there's no concern for actually playing this because you have basically a week. Or 10 days almost. Hey, Arius just split up. Let's just get Arius. Don't kill me? Mary, who are you? Were you one of those people fighting? Oh. I don't know. I can't tell sometimes because people's names in here are different, so I don't even know who people are sometimes. A bunch of AD, the field by the mile gate. We're at Ash. Unfortunately now when people say there's a bunch, I'm not attracted to that anymore. I just leave because it just means death. Oh, Marinator. I should have expected that. I haven't seen you. Are you on right now? And walk. You actually might like subclassing. It's pretty fun. I feel like there's a lot of unique things you could do. I think that you would like. No, you're not? Okay. Well, good thing I won't kill you then if you're not on. Yeah. Okay, let's see what's going on here. I should take off that square. It's probably really annoying. I kind of forget that it's there, but you guys might be like looking at it and being like, get that off your screen. God, I'm so slow. It's like you can only be a warden, I guess, to be fast. Let's put a ram up. I've actually gotten some pretty good clips in my default Sork a couple days ago. That's cool. Yeah, Sork can be really fun. I mix Sork with a few things, just for a bomber though. Pick your ram up. Oops. See, I think that's supposed to be a bomb. I don't know. It didn't go well. Sork, I think, is kind of like the most, I don't know. When subclassing came out, nobody really talked about Sork. I think there might be a camp over here. But Sork is just super fun. Is there a camp? No, I don't know what's going on. It's kind of pointless to burn this anyway. You know what? You and your... No, come here, come here, come here. She's almost dead. Oh, there's a bunch of people over there. Yeah, careful if you come over here, Cougar. They all just come out of fucking nowhere. I think there's a camp around that wall. You might want to come towards the EP. You're gonna get overwhelmed. Yeah, come to me, come to me. If you can. I'm sorry, I can't do anything. I'll get the res though. Let me just come back to the front and just get them off of me. It's just my old... Yeah, you don't even have to subclass. Like, old builds are still good. But you might find it fun to sort of do something different. I'm gonna get you behind this thing here. Look at my head poking out. My head's poking out through the stairs. He tries to bash me. At least he sort of thought about it. Uh-oh, man, get over here. I'm so slow. Can I just please get some speed? It's horrible. No. I'm so like, I don't know, I can't get to people when I want to. People are outrunning me. Yeah, Cougar's in here. We're actually doing really well as a good pair. Are you faster than me? You have to be. You have wings, right? You do. You have to. I don't know how you'd play without it. Yeah, there's a guy behind us. They're coming in. Nope. Are they trying to res? Okay, they must have a camp over here. They're coming out of the mine area. They don't have anything. What the heck? They're coming through the door. We can get them through the door. Get them every time they come in here. It just flipped. He didn't make it through. Yeah, he's on his mount still. By the time you got there, he was dead. So is Casey still kind of... Okay, Casey's okay. Wow, Blue didn't take anything during this time? The hell? Oh, they're there. They upstairs? Okay, just a couple. It is kind of nice knowing that when you leave the keep that there is no ball group that's going to be up there for 2 hours, you know, they're dead. I'm seeing a lot of Colossus. Or Colossi. A lot of people are using it. I wish I could look at the tooltip. I'm not a necro. Let's actually use the port, yeah. We have this. It'll just deflag soon. So you can't still... You can't talk to the merchant yet at all, huh? They took that away still? It's not just some glitch that was there? I guess there's no need, but... Yeah, you can't... Oh. You can't do anything with her.
What is it?
Alright, where should we go? Want to take the north? Let's tell these people to take the north. Take north. So many. You're literally playing Warden just for the wings? Oh, some people slot the assault rapids for speed. I didn't think about that. Yeah, some people... I mean, it's almost unbearable. It's hard to really play without speed. I don't really have a spot for it, though. Is it still for the group? Like, Cougar, would you be able to put it on or no? Yeah, and 3 up to your group. If you have a spot for that, that would help me, but you don't need to if you don't want to. Someone says 80 needs a beating. Yeah, so they need a beating, but we can't do anything against... What is it? 3 bars at this point? 2 bars? So we should probably attack the 1 bar, you know? DC are bad people. You guys seeing this shit? They're talking shit on you guys. Good luck. I'm taking the north. If we can ever port, like, come on. Okay, I'm going straight up to Bruma. They're attacking. Just one guy here. I saw you, Cruxweaver, by the way. I saw you jump down. I think it was BRK or somewhere. Maybe it was Ash. I didn't know you were playing. 81 bar incoming? Yeah. Oh, there's people here. I was scratching my eye. There's actually a blue camp over here. Shit. Sorry if that made noise. I hit the microphone. Let's just go straight to Bruma. Take away their spawn. What do you think about it, Crux? I haven't got to talk to you about this and want to know your opinion if you like it or not. You with me, Cougar? Yeah, you're there. Okay, cool. We'll take it real quick. I think we could actually get some fun fights at Bruma if it was, you know, a small amount of people. They're already taking it, so we'll get the tech. Oh, in Imperial City. Are they still over there? I haven't checked it. Oops, I didn't mean to fall. You know what? You're gonna get an Ellie drain. Get over here. Come on. There you go. Enjoy falling off your mount. Enjoy falling in about 20 seconds. I think that's probably the most toxic thing that I do. Hey, T-Rex. If I can't attack you and you're on your mount, you're getting an Ellie drain. You want to fight? Okay. I'm not sure if you're saying hi or if you want to fight. Just attack me and I'll fight you. If you're in here. I think you've popped up in here before. Ooh, this guy actually looks really cool with the anchor. Look at this. Dude, that looks badass. I'm gonna take a picture of that. That looks so freaking cool. It's sort of looking like some snow cone at the county fair though. Look at the colors. Wow. That's pretty neat. Alright, let's see let's see if this anchor over here is glitched too. Maybe once we're done flipping it. This makes me want to play DK again, just like full time. Having a lot of fun on this. I don't know if it's this track demon. I haven't seen him in a while. I don't know if it's because it's the campaign, but it's probably just because I haven't played DK, you know, in a long time. Did they change anything with this? $8 meters. Okay, I think that's the same. I guess we're going up north. Take Declaw. Someone's already taken Winter's Peak, I think. Or they're trying to. So, Cougar, what's your opinion of this on day 2? Because I think you and I kind of shared the same opinion yesterday, so has it changed at all or no? I can't get over the sky. This is really cool with this blue. Not as bad, just yeah, I miss subclassing too. I really do. Wait, why are you number 3 and number 2? I don't even know what that thing is next to your name. Why did I go this way? I'm sorry. I was reading chat. I don't know what that crown is. You're number 2 and 3, so. Who's number 1? They're already back at Bruma. We gotta go back. I think that's T-Rex though. We gotta go back to Bruma. We can actually get a fight there. Oh god, don't pull me off my mount. Go back to Bruma if you don't mind. They're taking it fast too. There's more than just one there. There's EP here too, and this is a fight, I think. I'm gonna put a camp. It's probably too far away. Come on. There we go. Oh, it's those, that's that blue group. Probably don't have a chance. We could try though. They got killed. Maybe they wiped. Yeah, they. Oh, here's somebody. Here's somebody. It's Santos, I think. Who is this? There he is. He's over there by the tree. He's so fast, it's ridiculous. I lost him. He's gonna go res his friends, so just go back to the dead bodies so you know that's where he's going. They're waiting to res. He's already resing them. Ridiculous. Too slow. Just wait. He just wants to... Okay, you got him? I'm just gonna sit here with an emote. I know you guys are coming back. He'll probably put up a camp, though, because everybody has an unlimited camp. Why don't you just put up a camp? Yeah, they just rezzed at the camp. We gotta find it. Nightblade with no detect pots. Yeah, usually I forgot which button it was my breath. Usually I can pull him out with a breath, but he's actually really fast. It's kind of hard to keep track of him. I don't know why he didn't just put a camp. It seemed like they got up, but only one got up, actually. These two are still here. Is that them? I mean, there's no way to find the guy. There's no detect pots. Whatever. They'll just come back. Is that him? Nope. Somebody else. Oh, T-Rex. He said, "Oh, I'm gonna say I couldn't hear if I couldn't tell if you weren't trying to fight or say hi." I couldn't tell. I mean, he's bouncing around. I didn't know if that was saying hi or let's fight. Did they go straight to the door? Yeah, they did. Let's just go to the door, I guess. This guy says, first time being here, 11 minutes writing, 9 seconds fighting. The door's down, damn. When this happened? Watch, I bet Bruma's flagged. Surprisingly, it's not. What are you doing here? Keep this guy out of stealth. Nice. See what the bars are looking like. Still the same? Dude, okay, you guys finally got a bar. DC finally is no longer 1. I wonder if, like, tonight it'll be 3 bars. Did it ever make it that way yesterday at night when I got off? I wonder if it did. Probably did on the first day. I just don't remember. I haven't checked the poll in a while. I got 101 votes, so how are you feeling about Vengeance on day 2? Wow, it's pretty split, completely even almost. I mean, it's winning for Still Sucks Ass at 38%, but 31% are enjoying it still, and 32% are not even playing it. I don't even know what my rank is on this tune. Okay, I guess we are... Yeah, we gotta go back to Bruma. They never took Brenner's Peak, so... Yellows are here? We definitely gotta go to Bruma. Let's go. Hell no. They're not gonna have Bruma. I feel like EP... These guys are right here. I'm not gonna chase them, though. I feel like EP is watching your stream. All the... Maybe they are. There's 52 people in here. They might be. I can't tell who's in here. Apparently, like, you're not even supposed to be able to see who's in here unless they talk. It's kind of weird. So if you want to be a lurker, then I'll never know. They got some weird privacy, and they got some weird settings in here, too. Deleting comments if, like, they say F-bombs. Just bizarre. Okay, I don't know how many AD are here, but let's go check. If you're with me. Yep. You better learn to heal whoever this is that she's killing. God, I tried to stun her even though I wasn't ready to have her stunned. Just so that person would try not to die. And that person doesn't know what a heal is. I'm gonna stun her again if she's not on a cooldown. God, she's so fucking fast. Ridiculous. Don't let her go into... Yeah, don't let her go into stealth. She's about to round the corner to all these people. Nice. Lurking? I knew there were lurkers in here. That's all good. I do that on stuff too, and I don't talk. I just want to watch. Even if they're lurking for the chat or whatever, first off, you can barely see it. You can barely read it, especially if you're on mobile. It's so small. And I can't turn it off anyway. It doesn't work. So I'm not intentionally having our zone chat. You know, not that it would matter. You can figure out what's going on just by looking. I didn't want to be the person that had the zone chat up, though. So I guess we can just go to Winter's Peak. What's going on here at Chalman? It's nothing. Let's just go to Winter's Peak. Fun to watch someone else suffer. Yeah. I'm having a better day than yesterday. Yeah, Mary, I don't know. Yesterday, I was kind of like a negative Nancy yesterday. And then I woke up to a bunch of notifications and comments of people telling me that, you know, maybe it's because I suck. Or maybe I should just open my eyes and understand a different perspective. And not that I necessarily wasn't doing that yesterday. I think I was just overcome with the fact that I was not having fun. All I could see was just negativity, and that was, I think, probably projecting yesterday. And I don't want to come across as that anyway, you know. But that's not to say I'm enjoying it today. I think, you know, the takeaway here is that it's still not fun to me. To others, it is fun. And that's okay, because, you know, you can like it. It's fine. Just personally, I don't see that I would really enjoy this. Cougar and I had a couple little fights that were fun. Like, oh my god, like, you know, 20 seconds of fun. But it didn't last. Can I hard target you? Yeah, there we go. This guy's fast. He might run when he sees you. He's stunned though. This guy, I don't know, he's a 411. Not acting like a 411. Like, clearly a name change. Someone got banned, and that's a player that's played before. Or they're from maybe PC, I don't know. You wish some sets were allowed? Well, I kind of wish some sets were allowed. Put, like, all of them. How many sets are in this game at this point? Like, hundreds and hundreds? Gaming dad's up there. Ouch, that hurt. There must be oil, yeah, because I can't see it. I'll just use my ballista, I guess. You do like it, that's cool. There's a lot of people that like it. If for some reason this becomes like maybe a side campaign and maybe down after a couple months, you know, down the road, people maybe lose interest in it, or I'm just saying like in general the population goes down. I don't know if people who like it now would like it then. We'll have to see. I'm gonna hard target this guy so we can fight him in here, but I think he's gonna run. Yeah, here we go. He wants to probably 1v1. I tried to, but as soon as you came around, I'm gonna get this guy. As soon as you came, he's gonna interrupt me. Don't let him interrupt me. I'm taunting him because he's gonna come over here every time, thinking I'm gonna res. Just use his ult. I'll just bait him every time. Sorry, dude, your spec load doesn't hit hard enough. He's stunned. Just put dots on him. Don't pull him over here. I'm rezzing the guy so we can 3 versus 1 him. I'm gonna try to res him one more time. He just went into stealth. Alright, let's just fight him. I have him hard targeted so I can see him. He's going up. I got the res. Just chase him. fool thinks he's unkillable. He thinks he's God Nightblade. Guess what? Your Nightblade probably was good in Greyhost, but it's not now. Oh, he's part of this group. This whole group is coming, you know that, right? Careful in there, careful in the Destro. Who hit him off the mountain? Was that you? Somebody temple. Okay, it's this temple over here. That was hella funny. Bring him to the keep, I guess. I mean, now we're outnumbered, so maybe we can fight with them closer to the keep. Here they come. They're coming now. You're going to be severely outnumbered. I told you that guy was a name change because he's running with that group. I don't know who he is though, but probably some that got banned. He's probably an OMFG. I guess that would make sense. They want to fight up here? I guess we can find them if they siege. Should replace Raven Watch. Yeah, maybe they could have just done it as a side one or under 50 or whatever. The guy in the back is almost dead. Damn, that Destro did a lot of damage. I thought that was their Destro. Damn, who the fuck's killing these people? Is it the beam? These guys are getting wrecked by something. I think it's that beam. I mean, they just want to fight over here, but most people are probably going to lose interest. You can see, though. You're out drinking in real life? Awesome. You at a bar or something, or you're just having some fun? Dudster is pretty low on health. They want us to go in there, though. Be careful when you go in there. They're setting us up as a bait. Watch out. I don't know whose Destro that is. It's not ours. I'm gonna drop a standard here. Didn't do good. It's that beam, dude. Nasty beam. Just pull him around the corner. Yeah, thanks, Mary. Have fun. Hope you have a good time tonight. Be safe. Careful. Whenever they have the beam and the Destro combination, it's nasty. I mean, they don't actually hit like as hard as they used to, but they did kill a couple people in that choke. I can't really go back there without getting overwhelmed by all of them. We can maybe pick off a couple. The Dudster's all by himself. A bunch of them are Nightblades, though. It's hard to keep track. Here, I'll stun him. Maybe we can kill him. He might be baiting. Kill them. They have no health. They have no health. Watch out for the Destro. Watch out. Man, people are just getting eaten up by it, but they also are getting hit by something. It's this guy's beam. See this guy's beam? That guy come back? What's Dudster doing over here? He's hiding in stealth over here by himself. Shit, I just aggroed this mammoth. I'll bring it back. Watch out for the Destro. Get out, get out, get out. Can't do anything. Except, just wait for them to not have the Destro, I guess. Shit, watch out for that. Get this stupid giant out of here. I think I called him a mammoth. I mean, he kind of is a big-ass thing, right? When are we getting that mammoth mount, by the way? Okay, just we gotta pick them off. Like, this guy doesn't have any health. Get disabled. They don't have health. Just fucking stun them. Nice. He's gonna be locked real soon. Like, all it takes is 1 CC. He used a portal and left. He's gonna get the res behind us. Whatever. We could just chase this guy, I guess. This guy to our right too in stealth. They're all stealthed. He went in there? Well, careful, dude. Careful. This is a setup. Unless he didn't mean to go in there. That's gonna be a Destro hellhole in there. Are you stuck? I think he's trapped. Are you trapped in there, Cougar? This is a setup. Yeah, it's just a coordinated group. Yeah, but you could tell how severely, like, I don't know, not want to say limited, but like, it's so obvious that they do less damage now in this campaign. I mean, they usually would be farming people, right? I haven't even seen, you know, like a ball group, per se, try to group. I would like to actually see, you know, a huge group really try, because that was just kind of a small one. Let's go to, I guess, Oswell. Yeah, let's go down there. Man, AD, what happened to AD? What happened here? We need to get our scroll. Do we have enough people for it? No. We never do. Pull sets carry ball groups. Yeah, you could see that they were doing the typical thing where, you know, they were funneling people into a tight space, but they didn't have access to a pull. And they were basically relying on a Destro and that, you know, Tide Gaze or whatever that thing is called, the ultimate for the arc. But if you're smart enough, you just, you know, don't go in the choke and just back up when you see the Destro. And they didn't have a lot of mitigation either because, you know, their health was dipping quite a bit. You just have to pick them off. Yeah, no worries. Eat a burrito. Burrito sounds good. I might need to eat some dinner soon. Maybe in a little bit I will. Starting to get hungry again. Damn, 18 siege? Okay, this could be a good fight. Hidden Truth 777. Dude, this DK is just... I guess, I mean, if you're not going to heal. That helps. Hey, Mauricio. So many blue on that porch, it's crazy. And it's the blues that we were just fighting, so expect to get zerged, because I think they'll want to kill us at this point. Bro's running first line. He was. He's not in his knife blade. I didn't see him. At least he couldn't cloak very often. I don't know what the heck was going on. He looked like I thought he was on DK, but I really have no clue. Punish doesn't have a... So Punish's only skill usually is that Fighter's Guild rune that you put on the ground that fears people. But he didn't have it, so he couldn't use any skills. God, I didn't say stun, so I didn't think I pulled it off. I hit it twice on accident. Oh, they're gonna hit me off this freaking ledge. I need to get this guy dead because he's gonna knock me off. I'm so nervous up here because he's gonna knock me off the ledge with that Templar beam. That spear. Did the other guy die? I was kind of relying on the other guy to fight with me. What happened? Did he get knocked off? I don't know what happened. There he is. Oh, that's not the same guy. Come on, get down here. So, there you go, there you go. Let's fight you here. I'm not sure if this is the same guy or what. No! 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 At least he didn't knock me off the other way. Still, I don't want to get thrown down there. There's 30 of them on the porch. Hey, Forsworn. Ruth, what's going on? You're hiding up here somewhere, aren't you? I'm scared of these Templars. I'm gonna get knocked off. Look, look, look. He's just trying to knock me off. They leave? I'm dead up here. Watch, he's gonna spear me off. No. How are you, Ruth? It's great to see you too. It's really cool that you showed up here. We're kind of just hanging out. Day 2 of this. He went the other way, he went the other way, he went the other way. Craft Lady 99. Thinks she stands a chance. It's like, I feel kind of bad killing those people. Who's with me? Is this Atheist? Kind of looks like Atheist. Oh, it's Raph. Nice. Yeah, I need some help up here, Raph, because I was alone. Trying to get them to come up here. Here we go. They're coming up. Craft Lady's coming up for round 2. Wasn't trying to hit the NPC. Nice, nice. Just maybe kill these. We might be able to stick in here for a while. Oh, it's you. Hey, I'll leave you. I'm just trying to kill these NPCs so you might get some AoE damage from me. Someone's up there on the 2nd floor. Here they come. I'm gonna probably drop the standard as soon as we get a bunch. Upstairs, I'm gonna drop it right on the top. Oh my god, there's a lot. Don't get knocked off. No, no, no. Did you get any of them? Oh, you almost got one. There's not much we can do. Who's up? Oh no, someone else is up here. I'm stunned. Holy shit, there's a ton. Holy shit! What the? Where the fuck did these people come from? Oh my gosh. You seen this? Oh my god. No, you're fine. You helped me. It's just like, what? Even if that didn't happen to you in 5 seconds, this was about to go down. I guess we can go get the scroll, that row. 70k health, that's really packed. Yeah, and the DK. I'm really tanking it up, huh? Justice for... For real, man. It needs to be done. I just got robbed there. See, you know, those fights, like, we were about to have a good fight, and then what happens is what happens every single time. The entire 50-man zerg just shows up. You can't do anything. Not that you would be able to do much anyway if 50 people showed up, you know, in Grey Host, but if you had any of your sets or you know, setups that you're used to, you could do a lot more damage. And it's just really hard to punch through, like, you know, each person has 70k health, so it's a lot of damage you have to put out. You know, while trying to sustain and kite around a freaking tower. 303. I think there's 305. I counted 2 more than you. See if we can get that scroll. There's 4 fucking camps? If we can't get it with 4 camps, then we should just not play today. I'm gonna go try to pick it up. Hopefully they let me. Tried to take it yesterday, but I think a threatening aura took it. Hey Ruth, are you playing right now, by the way? I don't know if you're still in here, but have you tried this vengeance stuff? Because I'm really interested to hear your opinion. have a feeling I don't think you would like it. That's just my educated guess, though. DC, of course they're going to Bleakers. All 303 of them are going, or 305. Yep, Bleakers is gone. Might as well get the scroll. This isn't looking good already. Funny thing is, too, typically when you get to a huge ass fight, you ever like kind of notice that there's like a lag spike, you know, right before you get up there? We're not actually getting that, so I can't quite tell if it's bad, even though I saw like rats running around on every floor up there. Ooh, oh, I missed the opportunity to grab the scroll. No. No one grabbed it yet. We could probably grab this, dude. Oh, there's so many fucking people in there. We could honestly get it if we just wipe these people. If all of EP just pushed right now, I'm dead. Oh my god. If all of EP just went in there right now. Please heal me. Fuck. No. Yeah, I missed the comp too. We used to have a really good group and it was fun. Now I'm gonna miss the opportunity to grab it. Oh, pick me up. Please get me. Get me. I am worthy. I swear to God, I'm worthy of it. People are getting wrecked in there. We need to all push. Awesome. I need to type. If all of us went in, we would be able to overtake them easily. But 2 or 3 people going in at a time is not going to happen. We need to go. Go. Go, go, go. Okay, that was a stupid call. We can do it. Just need to fucking go in there. Just go! Yep, look at this, look at this. We can take it! There's like 2 or 3 on top of that. Oh no. Someone needs... Okay, did someone take it? Or did I just see a notification that didn't look right? Nah, it was just on my screen. Someone needs to go up there right now and kill the siege. I might be able to get in there with magma, but I don't think I'll be able to pick it up. Exhaust release player survey result. Did they? Are you serious? Or are you trolling? Come on. More EP needs to show up here. Come on. Look at this fail. Like, no freaking way. Keep it in the door. You know they're just gonna rep it. Unbelievable. Need to keep hitting that door. They're just gonna rep it. You send it to me? I'll check it. I didn't even hear Discord. What a bomb that could happen here. What good it would do. If we could only bomb that porch. We'd have our scroll. Like I said, I'm seeing a lot of colossi, but I'm not seeing a lot of people dying from it. Okay, more EP showed up, so I think we might be able to push in, but these people need to freaking go in there. Thoughts about the people dead in the doorway? God, I suck at PvP. That was me for a second. Did you see I died? That was me. You know, they probably have 4 camps here, too. I'm gonna be the one person hitting that door, so you're welcome. Not the person who's shooting a meat bag inside thinking that's the same thing. It's not. There's no meat bags here, I'm just saying that's what happens. I always scream saying like, hit the door, and they'll hit like inside thinking that's what's actually stopping them from repping. Somebody needs to go around, I'm gonna say, go around, find their freaking camp. I'm taking this scroll, I'm gonna be the hero of EP. Just you watch. As soon as I get my ass in there. They're going down. It's me. I'm the chosen one. I'm seriously, I'm the fucking chosen one! I'm the fucking chosen one! Okay? I am the chosen one. And I'm gonna type. I'm not, did you guys see that? It's Lisan, what's the thing? Lisan Al-Gaib? I am that. Dude. I'm clipping that. I need to at least clip the last 2 or 3 minutes. That's right, bow down, motherfuckers. Dude, it was with the magma, but I don't care. I said, just go in there. I'm so slow. This is gonna be the slowest run ever. On stream, too. I was sitting there, like, watching my health, like, oh my god, am I seriously gonna be able to take this right now? Like, no way. That's right. That's how you play this. That's how you do this. Running that? Yeah, this is awful. Hey, but you know that I'm gonna have the whole squad with me, so I'm not gonna get killed. Look, I'm gonna have like 500 people, probably. Can you tell me where this one goes? I don't even know. Is this our home keep one? Literally don't even know what scroll this is. Chim? Where does Chim go? North or south? I don't play EP. Okay, it's north. It was awesome, huh? I was just really, really concerned that someone was going to steal that moment from me. Defend the scroll, fall back? What do you mean? I'm unkillable. I'm the chosen one. We've already established this. I think, yeah, they didn't bash. I think that they were occupied. There was like a couple people that went to go grab it right before me. And I think that they were concerned with maybe getting them. But you know, they saw my name. They were terrified. That's why they didn't even dare bash me. Uh-oh, they're gonna chase me now. Help! They're on me. They're probably watching stream. I'm gonna kill people too. Just kidding. Did I go the wrong way? No. You really shouldn't let me have the scroll anyway, because I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I scream? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I got a little excited. My mic's probably pretty loud too. I'll turn it down. PvP tourists, yeah. Sorry guys, but I'm slow. This is just the way it is. Nobody's gonna bomb me. Like, I'm not worried. I got the Zerg, man. Hell yeah, nice grab, Kojo. That's right. My ego just went up to another notch. I'm just kidding. It's just fun. It was something different to do instead of just doing the same old shit. What's going on here? Are we gonna get wrecked at Blessy? Because okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm gonna be the slowest runner ever. So sorry, people, but I think anybody would be slow, right? Unless they're a warden. That's right. It doesn't even matter though. Isn't this like isn't this campaign over? Or did it reset already? Was paying attention to building a house, didn't really hear much until you said, I am the ducking chosen one. They're not pursuing? Hell no, they're not going to pursue me. I like the ducking, actually. I like that version of it. I'm surprised they're not pursuing, but I'm not trying to look at the map either because I'm already extremely slow. So I don't want to make these people have to follow me any longer. Oh my god. Why would you break the... I hate... EP is so fucking stupid. I know that they're trying to help, but like, what would happen right now, guys, if you broke the bridge before I got there? You know? Let me go around. Oh, thankfully we have the wing, but seriously? It's these fools, man. It's the same. They've got this guild, and all they care about is breaking bridges. That's all they do. They break every bridge, and they think it's fun. That's right, Raph. Scout ahead. Let me know. I hate how slow I am. Do you think I'm the slowest runner you guys have ever seen? I think I might be. Oh yeah, can you put that on? Oh, Cougar's dead. Can I put a skill on? Hell yeah, I'm gonna do this right now. Here we go. Faster now. Yeah, that was stupid. Are you still eating your burrito, Cougar? I can barely sustain it. They're probably not going to be at the gate. They don't even care. EP is so effing stupid. Yep. Well, it's actually, like, when I first noticed that these people were doing that, it was right around Christmas. And I was joking because I was like, dude, is it a bunch of, like, teenagers that got ESO for Christmas? And they're like, oh, let's go, you know, kill bridges. Because it was, like, something that nobody did before, and it didn't make any sense to me. I can't sustain this. Anyway, these people apparently were not the teenagers that got it for Christmas because they've infiltrated this game, and that's all they do. Anytime I'm not on EP and I notice these motherfuckers killing the bridges, I'll go all the way around. I don't even care. I'll go all the way around with like a clan of people, anybody I could collect, and I'll go over there and just try to kill them all. There's blues here. This isn't good. They better defend me, Raph. You better be here with me. Okay, there you are. You better defend me, dude. I'm serious. You better fucking defend me. Oh my god, don't let me die. If I die, I'm not the chosen one, so we gotta make this quick. Where do these blues come from? Oh, this is nothing, dude. They don't have this keep. Can I go around, or am I going to end up in a horrible spot over here? Nah, this is good. We're good. Lord Master. Dude, I'm a god. You better not be bringing friends. Where'd that blue group even come from? I was watching you guys earlier in the tower, Dreamless, and I was trying to see how many guys you could kill. God, Cujo. I was jokingly said I was going to change my name to that, like for the God Nuck people. People are like, oh god, don't ever change your name to that. I was like, I'm just kidding. That's the most, like, I don't know, it's the stupidest thing ever. I regret picking this up now. You know, it's always exciting to grab it, and it's like, why did I fucking grab this thing? And I'm slow. Cougar, if you're here, I need you to help me sustain rapids. I can only hit it like once, 45 seconds. There's too many in that tower, I know. It was kind of like a science experiment. I was like, how many can they kill before they get overwhelmed? And unfortunately, it was just too many on you guys. Thank you. I don't even know what's ahead. Is there a bridge or something? I think I'm good from here, but... Come on, I'm so slow. There's water. I knew there was something around here. Whose idea was it for the DK? Me. It was my idea. I wanted the glory, and I got it. And all these people who are having to go like 2 miles an hour, like, that's on them. It's their fault for following me. I can't even tell. Maybe I should turn around and see how many people. There's not that many. He says, yeah, I can't even troll the bridge without a green bar breaking it. This is garbage. Where'd that blue come from? Okay, can you check Casey? Raph, can you look right now? Because I don't want to know about that Casey if fucking blues are there. I think, yeah, I'm going to win the award of like the slowest scroll runner ever. I'm certainly like having the least fun ever. Completely pointless trash. The forums are all happy about it. Fuck this crap. Yeah, we want to make sure we don't get bombarded. I don't think there's... I don't know. I don't think there's yellow group up there, but you never know. It's not even a big deal, though, because it's like now with this campaign, it's not like a ball group's going to come and ruin it. Uh-oh. Who is it? Is this Candy Mountain up here? Honestly, I don't know terrain up here, so where do I have to go through the mountain? I'm not familiar with EP land. Can I just go around? Yeah, I'll just go around. Let me put a marker on the gate itself. Okay. Someone says, I want bombing again. Oh, that's Puff, yeah. See, someone's like, someone needs their gear. It's like, you can't just assume that just because someone's not having fun that they are not good or that they rely on their gear. Someone can like not have a good time in here because of just the way it is, you know? We're getting crazy in chat now. Am I gonna like die on this mountain? I think there's a road down here I can follow. Please tell me I'm not doing something stupid. Is vengeance? No, Oxwolf. It's just, I'll follow you. It's just till the 9th. Or the 8th, depending if you're on PC. I killed a scroll runner this morning and took it back to Rails. First time I've ever played for a scroll. Did you run the whole way? Slow like me? This is the worst part, is taking it back. Come on, get me in. So slow. Casey is still fine, right? Because it's still flagged. I'm not looking at the map because I'm not trying to slow down even more. Now I'm just playing Blade, so it's giving... Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm really slow. I'm actually really having a like fun time. I wouldn't say like having a blast, but I'm having more fun today on DK than Nightblade. Not because the campaign is more fun today, it's just that because the class is more fun, I think. I don't know. For some reason I thought the Nightblade would be the most fun in here, but it doesn't seem that it is. Not for me. Okay, we're almost there, guys. What a boring thing, but we're almost there. Otherwise, if you don't have major expedition, you're so slow. Because I think like Cougar's in my group, and he said he's just playing Warden just for the wings. It's just like unbearably slow. It's so not fun. Everybody's following. Yeah, they're trying to protect me, man. We tried dropping the Leslie Bridge. Was it you? Were you part of that high schoolers that got it for Christmas that I was talking about? Why is this still flagged? They better not be here. If I die at King's Crest, you know, I'm going to be disappointed. I guess I can kind of just go to the right. Madden was raging in zone chat earlier, thinking, what? I haven't seen him. Okay, it's good now. People are all calling it the Madden campaign and everything. I've not even seen Madden. Why was he mad? Just because the EP got imp, or thought they got imp. Why does it matter to him? How funny would it be if I actually did die at the gate? I don't know if there's anybody that could kill me with this amount of people around me, though. I would laugh so bad. Oh yeah, I'll take that scroll quest if you get it, if you could share it. I won't turn it in until we get it. King's Crest was me? I was scared. No quests? Oh, I didn't even know. There's no quests? That's dumb. I guess he thought Imp was going to have crazy... Oh, no. Oh, we didn't know there was no Imp. Oh, okay. He didn't understand it. That makes sense. He's probably going crazy, crying. Well, so much this did. Bomb. Oops, I meant to put run. You guys can leave now. I'm safe. Yep. Everyone's like, we gotta... They probably have never even seen a scroll thing before. We gotta follow this thing all the way. Where's the other scroll? Is it Bloodmate? Oh my god. No way. Yeah, GG, thank you. It was more of like the snatch that was the most exciting part, but the whole run back was really lame. But that's okay. And see, they call me transfactional trash. Look at me fighting for my alliance, saving the day. Shitters don't know anything. Alright, let's turn in. Hell yeah, look at all these people. They're all excited. Oops, I can't even turn it in because you're in the way. Cool. Alright, now we can actually go fight. We gotta go to... I guess... back out. Blood Mania relevant? Wait, so does this campaign already over? Is this already over? Is this a new one? Okay, this is 8 hours. Oh, I need to set this as home. Fuck, man, I'm not gonna get the rewards. Unless I play for a little bit longer. I could have just went back into that, but whatever. I'm gonna probably just use a recall stone. I think I have one. Yeah, sorry about screaming in the mic. Cannot take the blood main scroll. Is it because we don't... Why wouldn't we be able to? Oh, this is the blue one. They're talking about the blue one. No. Where's our other scroll? Oh, it's at Brendel? Shit. See, I don't even know which alliance I'm on most of the day, so... I was like, is that our blue scroll? Yeah, Brendel. I don't know about that. We're never getting that. Not until we have three bars, which... I don't even know if that's gonna happen. I mean, 80s had 2, like, all day. I'm surprised they don't have 3. Does anybody know, though, like, if those bars are actually representative of the number of people playing like they used to be? Because it seems like they're not. Every time AD has so many people, it's only showing 2, and it looks like 3 bars. I can't remember where the door is on this side. Zerg it. I mean, we could zerg it like we did before. Oh yeah, let me check this Discord. Yeah, hold on. I'll pull it up. While I go to a different keep. Well, I have lots of messages on here. Who are these people? Oh, okay. Oh, nice. I'll check these other messages if you're in here in a little bit off stream. Okay. All right. I wish we could put this in. Hold on. I'm going to put this in. Is there an actual link, by the way? Could you send me a link, Cougar? Or is it just a picture? Hold on. I want to share this with everyone. I'm going to, if you don't have the link, I'll Google it. This would be called ESO First Vengeance Test Player Survey Results. First off, I didn't get a fucking survey. Did you? I certainly didn't. Okay, this is Reddit, but I'm just going to put this in the chat. Everybody go click that. In fact, I'll probably pin that if I could. I can pin that and do a poll. I think so. Okay, so check it out. Check out the thing I posted. So, oh, this is such fucking bullshit. So, only 8% of people didn't enjoy Vengeance. 9% had a little fun. 20% had fun. 32% had a lot of fun. And then 31% had a great deal of fun. First off, these are subjective terms like great, a lot. You know, like, can we just say something more objective? Like, you know, what do you mean? What's the difference between a great deal and a lot? What do you mean? You know what I mean? Okay, so most important aspects of PvP and Cyrodiil. So they were asked what their top 3 choices were, and everybody wants no lag, no shit. Large scale PvP battles, which we still have, you know, today. And then I guess there was a, like, I guess even agreement on they want less queue and all that stuff. So they said, what's the interest in playing a similar test again? 44% of people are definitely interested in playing this again. 17 would be likely. And then only 5%. By the way, I like what they do. They make the small numbers. If you actually look at the font, when they have anything negative, like probably would not play or didn't enjoy, it's small font. What do you guys think of that? Did anybody else get a survey? I never got anything like that. The people who hated it didn't get the survey. That's what I'm saying. I didn't get a survey. Hold on. I'm gonna put this in. I'm gonna put this in zone chat. Did anyone get a survey for Vengeance? Google ESO first. I'm gonna put this in quotes. First Vengeance test player survey result. See what people say. I did not get a survey. Oh, so it's only PC players? So is this only indicative of a PC player survey? Let's see what it says here. With the second Vengeance test now live on all platforms, we wanted to share some survey results from the first test. We surveyed players who participated... Oh, okay, so it's only PC players. It says, we surveyed players who participated in the first Vengeance test for feedback. So console players didn't get to do this. The survey was sent out to all players who tested in the test, who were also opted to receive email communication. So if you guys want this survey, you need to make sure you opt into their emails. Kulo Kills, that's not my name. I'm not Kulo. I'm Kuho. Hey Donovan. Yeah, it was a survey just for PC players. Yeah, because they already had their little time to test this. They're getting tested again now actually, but it's a second round for them. So ignore the fact that I asked if people got the survey. I was joking earlier saying they've added bots into Cyrodiil because we've seen a ton of names. Yeah, but you know those are all PvEers. They could have programmed a bunch of bots to be playing. Who knows? Do you think those bots voted that they love the campaign? You know they did. PC test was OP. I sat at the AD base with Siege, firing Siege into their home base. Hey, how you doing, Mad? Are you enjoying the new enforced play mode? I'm having more fun today. I am. But just because I'm playing on a DK, so it's more fun. Not because the campaign's more fun. Yeah, we're probably going to get a survey too. What do these people, what do they say? Yeah, so the survey was from PC players from the first test. But you're not going to get that survey unless you opt in for like communication emails, which I think most people do not have. So if you actually want that survey, I guess put your... Hey, I'm going to row, by the way. Put your email preferences, you know, the right way. But even if you even got the survey and put the right answer on there, I don't know if that shit's real. I don't know if that's skewed. How do we know that's a legitimate survey answer? You know what I'm saying? What was the answer? What was the whole thing? Let's see. So 32. Do you guys agree that the terminology is kind of weird? 32% of people had a great deal of fun versus a lot of fun. What is the difference? A great deal is supposed to be like amazing amount of fun. Had a lot of fun. 44% are definitely interested in testing it again. All right, let's go. Yeah, we probably will. Ooh, they flipped it. Oof. Where'd you want to go? Because now we can't really go anywhere. I don't know where to go. Maybe Chalman? Kind of have to go there. Kind of have to. I'm gonna throw myself in the water. You got millions of... That's what I said too. I was like, I have so much AP that I don't even care. I don't even look at the numbers of AP when I gain it. I don't care. Hey, pizza. If we... you know we will. So Cougar's like, yeah, if we get a similar survey results for console, we will know it's rigged. This campaign should go live just for the PvEers and the people who love it. Fix Greyhost and Blackreach and replace, because it's a dead campaign, Ravenwatch. Yeah, just make it an option for people. If you want to go there, go ahead. Just fix Greyhost though. So, you know, like, if there's anything that they're learning, I'm going to, Chalman, by the way. Chalwoman, if you want to call it Chalwoman. If they're going to learn something, I hope it's like they actually learn something in their code that they can apply. Not that, like, yeah, they learn that if you just delete things, things work. I really hope there's some, like, substantial results that they can actually get. because if not, that's going to be disappointing, because the only thing we're going to get out of it is another campaign that we lose population to. You know, I'm talking about the people who actually want to play Grey Host. Yeah, I'll do the survey, but I'm not gonna say anything good on it. What do people actually say when I told them that? It's actually well received. I don't hate it, but I wouldn't say I love it either. I have a lot of fun though. Did you take a poll for these? No, this is exhaust stats. Check recap and sweaty friends lost even fight to PvE. Oh my god. Can't win without proc sets. People are going crazy on here. I need them to make it so we can at least get the damn sky shards. It does suck that you can't, like, why would they take that away? You know how many PvEers would come in here and just love to get the sky shards, like, in a reasonable fashion? Why would you take that away from them? Especially because, like, subclassing, like, we need skill points. You know, we need to get the sky shards. Some of the rationale does not make sense to me. It's like shit like that, or like, why'd you release this during subclassing? Who sent the sticker of you know, authority and said, you know, this passes? Like, what? There's no quality control? Alright, are you with me, Cougar? By the way, did you eat that burrito? Where'd you go? Did you crash? Damn, the fall damage, dude. Almost gets me wrecked every time. This must just be about flipping, because nobody's doing anything but standing out here. Yeah, it just flipped, essentially. Is this a fake Nambi? Nambi, are you in here? I don't think that's something you would say. Alright, Cougar, I'm trying to find you on the map. Where'd you go? Oh, you're at the base still. Okay. They're trying to get that. I mean, if I was the chosen one for real, I should go over there, right? But in order to get that, we really need a lot of things. Like, you need Velastris. You need a port over there. Maybe I can tell them to. Take Velastris for port. You know, you need to get over there. Oh, shit. I look like a bomb. Oh, my God. That animation looked like a bomb. I don't really want to go to Blakers, but kind of that's where everyone's going. Are we getting a fight? 70k health, but if you fall, takes over half your life. Isn't that nuts? It would be instant death. Yeah, I don't know. There's no like fall damage CP either, so either way, I feel like I'm taking more damage than I should, even with 70k health. Just little jumps. Like, let's see how much it takes off here. Okay, 70 to 45k? 25k just from jumping from the freaking second tier of that? That's nuts.
Wayfarer, come speak with me, please.
I think my stream is off with the time. I have to look at this. Okay, there we go. How did our poll go, by the way? So 39% of you say that it still sucks ass. And also, why can't they use that terminology in their surveys? Get out of the fucking way. Come on, I'm trying to fossilize you, thank you. Like, why didn't it work 2 times? Nuts. I need a snack. Did you guys already eat? I'm like needing a snack now. Aww. Oh, cool. I'm not sure if you're in here. Oh, I missed so many messages. People think I'm probably ignoring them. I'm sorry. If I just go on my phone and respond to messages, I wouldn't be responsive to anybody who's talking to me in chat or anything like that, so I just usually leave the messages to the end. Could do some emotes in here. What's that cool spinning thing that they put in here? Miramore? No. This one is so freaking cool. There you are, Cougar. Hey, how was that burrito? Makes me want to eat a burrito, to be honest. Someone said I had my first Zerg fight. New campaign was fun, not gonna lie. Okay, so where are we going now? Because are we really never gonna get the scroll? See, they're trying to get blasters, so we need it. Oh good, look, they're taking over. Okay, so, look, dude. Need to be getting it now. DC getting their scroll. Well, we can't really do anything, Cougar, so we just kind of have to follow them, you know? Nice. Tell me if you just heard me chomp. I ended up getting the snack here. If you've ever had these freaking Dots home-style pretzels, if you don't have... Okay, you don't even have to like pretzels, but holy shit. These are like the best seasoned pretzels I've ever had. I found them at Costco. They're so good. So anyway, I'm just gonna like slightly mute for a few seconds because you guys don't need to hear me chomping, but I'm gonna read what you say. Yeah, it's the red bag. They taste so good. The best pretzels I've ever had in my life. I'm not even a pretzel eater. They're just so freaking good. They're kind of like, not spicy, but they got like a little bit of a kick to them. I'm not really even sure what they're seasoned with. I never been, like, honestly never even heard of these things before. I just saw them. I'm like, let's give these a chance. Usually I don't like, yeah, hate them, but those are bomb. Yeah. Usually I don't experiment with new food or like, I'm not trying to buy like a Costco size bag of new food because what if I hate it, you know? So one time, you know, I was like, oh, I'm going to buy this bag of like dried strawberries, and I love strawberries, but they're fucking nasty. You know, so I'm like, I just feel like I literally just had to throw the bag away. So anyway, I'm not trying to like waste money to go hate the food I buy, so I usually just buy the same thing that I know I like. But these ended up being a good experiment. They're good. Oh my god, Soulbound Bunny. That's like what Dreamless said. If there's bots in the game, like that's one of them. I see you. Where'd you go? You almost made it. Ah, she made it. Damn. Oh, I think... Oh, she died! One of my dots killed her inside. I love when that happens. Well, I don't know if we're... Oh, look, I think they're actually going to get that scroll. Oh my god, blue's coming up right on the rear there. On the wing. I wonder if they're going to ruin that scroll run. Probably are. It's funny because it's like, that's the best time to grab that scroll while they're preoccupied down here. And they're not even going to be able to achieve it. Look at 0. That's unfortunate. EP would rather just take a dead map. Oh, I gotta take rapids off. Do you have it on, Cougar, or not? Not that I care, but I just want to know if we have that speed buff or not. Run whatever you want to run. You know? Honey mustard dots are worth a try. Really? Oh, you're not a oh my god, that's so funny that you say that, because, like, I have a vivid memory of being in, when I was a kid. And I remember I was in the back of the, back seat of the car, like, coming home from something. I don't know. It was dark, you know. It was at night. And I remember there was this bag of pretzels, and, like, my mom was like, here, like, try these. And I tried them. I was like, these are pretty good. And then, like, later when we got home, like, we opened the car and the light came on, I discovered that they were the same thing you're talking about, the honey mustard. And it's so funny how your brain works, because, you know, I was also a kid, but I don't like mustard. And so I instantly disliked them after knowing what they were, even though, you know, in the dark, without knowing what they were, I liked them. It's just so weird how your brain works that way. I guess we can go down there. Why not? Yeah, so I liked them, so I probably would try them, especially if they're this Dots brand, because this is a really good brand. At least this is a good bag that I have. Oh, we can't recall? Wait a second, I thought you could use a stone. Oh, you can't use stones in here? What was I thinking? I feel like I used one yesterday. I must be just delusional. This is kind of a cool perspective here, watching this huge group here. It always reminds me, and I've always wanted to make like a stupid little artsy video one day of, like, you know, if you ever watch those old war movies when a bunch of people come over a hill, you know, on their horses with their weapons and stuff, and it's like overwhelming the amount of people that come over a hill. I've always wanted to see like that amount of people in ESO come over the hill like that and do like a little overlay. Okay, I need to eat some more of these, so I'm gonna mute for a second. Dude, this add-on telling me non-stop that there's no repair kits is annoying. Also, I never, maybe I should update it. Maybe it'll shut the fuck up. Maybe that's what I need to do. I'll just update all these. Yeah, that's one good thing that we have right now. These are not causing any issues in Cyrodiil. How that is beyond me. You know, like, how are these not interacting with, or rather, how are these actually reacting with, or interacting with sets or whatever you would find in Greyhost? Why would add-ons, like, why would it make a difference, you know? It doesn't make sense. Not to me. Okay, so are we going to take this and get our scroll, or is our scroll a failure? Yep, it's a failure. They took theirs, of course. Did it pop up on the screen who grabbed it, or do I have the AVA notifications turned off? Oh, they're turned off. Let's do automatic. I was going to say, we don't need to turn that off for the game to work. That's ridiculous if that affects this game. They're coming in to kill you. Let's kill the people who are AFK first. There's a couple people running on the east. We can catch them before they get in. Birdman, he's scared. Get Birdman, he's scared. Oh, wow. No! We'll get him on the inside. Torep has it. Oh. Dude, I've not heard from that guy in a long time. We used to be in a group and kind of became friends, and then I stopped seeing him play. But then I saw him for this. I was like, oh, he's back. But he's quiet. He's a cool dude. Ouch. I guess we're gonna take the whole map and then we'll get our scroll. I can tell you right now, I'm not grabbing that again. I had my glory, and I do not want to be that slow again, because that was boring.
I need healing.
I need aid!
So yeah, this has kind of been a good night, but all I would say is like, you're dead? What happened? Was it the oil? Nobody picked you up either? You're not worthy? Anyway, that guy got 3 kills over there. Even though, whoa, 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 they're coming in, front door. I'll speak later. Oh, it's Lucy! What are you doing, girl? You gotta get out of here! It's not safe! You better run, Deuce. Okay, you guys have a camp, clearly, because Lucy just came out of nowhere again. Anyway, what I'm saying is, like, even though, like, it's been kind of fun today, you know, part of me is like, man, like, what will tomorrow be like? You know, it'll just be the same thing. It's not like in Grey Host, especially if you have a group and you're like, yeah, you know, tomorrow I'll play DK and you can play this and we can mix it up and you run this set and I run this set. It's just gonna be the same shit every single day. To me, that's like totally not an incentive to play the game. Anyone else agree? 42k oils? 2 of them is what hit you? That's insane. I'm surprised they put this camp. I mean, you know you're gonna get steamrolled down here, right? Like I said, I see a lot of Colossi, but I don't see anybody dying to Colossi. Cat Possible, that's kind of a cute name. And you guys are coming out of nowhere. Yeah, that oil is ridiculous. Wow, we are zerging, if I've ever seen zerging. Crazy. We're getting that scroll, it looks like. Cougar, you want that one? I'm not picking that shit up. Wow, look at this, look at this. God! Look at the amount of people. Don't you dare come through here. Hello? How many times do I have to fossilize on you? Okay, just grabbed him. Alright, thanks. No lag. I actually was thinking the same thing. I know that's kind of the... that's what people say, like, but there's no lag. You know, my argument is like, well, who cares if you're not having fun? We'll see, you know, I wanna like talk to the people who say they're having a blast now and talk to them in 2 months, if for example this were to stay, you know, and say like, are you still having fun? You could be, I would just like to know. I feel like it's not likely. Unless you just, you know, like your entertainment is just, entertainment standards are low. Look at us just steamroll. Like nothing can get past this mob of red. This is a sea of red. Just throw my standard here and anybody at the doors getting fucked. If it could drop. Oh my god. I was a little too cocky, but I still lived. Very, very tanky class. Don't go in. Hey, Cougar, watch out. If you just got traumatized from the oils, watch out. They're everywhere. I think we can maybe get our scroll. What do you think? I love how people don't siege too, as if they don't have a ballista. It's like everybody does. It's unlimited. Be 20 out of 20 everywhere. There's the dude over here hiding. Yeah, Koopa. That's pretty dead. Everybody's in the oil? Come on, guys. Whoa. Me talking shit on the oil. Actually, I think it was something else. You're gonna use my siege? Come on, dude. You have your own. Store's gotta be coming down. 24%. Let's go upstairs. Kill everybody up there. Try to get all the kills. I'll take that barrier, thank you. Watch us just steamroll everybody. Ouch, something's hitting me though. There's a lot on the stairs. Is this a bad Destro? What are you doing over here? I mean, Mad must be playing. Rage Quit is the guild here. His minions are playing. Oh my god, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I love that guy's name, Beer Run. Okay, I'm gonna drop a standard right here on everybody if I can get it fast enough. Right on top. Damn, I wanted to drop it on a huge group of people there. I'll drop it back here. Damn. I mean, it looked like someone got bombed there. A couple people got like maybe a couple kills in a row, but it really was just this massive amount of EP. Oh my god. Crazy. Alright, let's get the scroll maybe. What do you think? At least let's go over there. This guy's looking at his map. Poor little baby. Poor little tourist. He's like, where should I go? Whip. Alright, off we go. Oh man, they're gonna probably want to go here, but let's just go to the scroll. Let's see where they go. I mean, we should just go to Brindle. Let's call it out. Go to scroll. Oops. Okay, let's see what the scroll was pulls at. It's still pretty much the same. 39 though. Dude, this person. We're funking ass humane Dracula. Dude. We're funking ass humane Dracula. 2 days, nothing here. Translation? Dracula? That person plays a lot. Maybe just like put some Google Translator or learn some words or something. Like, the hell are you talking about, Dracula? Oh my god. I just had a stroke reading that. Oh my god, funking ass humane Dracula. That's what happens when vampires can't feed. So apparently that guy or girl, I don't know what they are, but they're French or something. So they always do say like humane, funking, like they can't spell words. But I've never seen them say something about Dracula before. So like, I don't know, what the fuck are you talking about? Why the fuck are you not on EU? Shit's weird. I'm gonna die from siege. Hopefully there's a healer around me. Hey, are you having fun on that warden, by the way, Cougar, or is it kind of just, eh? I don't even know why we're getting these scrolls anyway. You know we're gonna wake up and 80 will have everything anyway. This is all you, Cougar, if you want it. I am not touching this thing. Can't use dude? Knock knock. Coming in. I'm not using another ram, who cares? Someone's gotta have one, we all have one. I think this might be my last fight, and then maybe I'll go eat some real dinner. Just kinda, I don't think these pretzels are enough for me. I had a big lunch, but I'm getting hungry again. Especially after you had that burrito talk. Alright, let's go. They're all up, they're up there. There's like 3 of them, right above the... Wanna try to fight them? 3rd floor? Or, they're on the 2nd now. They're kinda running though. Oh my god, that guy got obliterated. Oh, I'm about to die too! Oh my god, what? From what, the Destro? Yeah, that Destro's insane. 19k and 17k. So they had 2. I guess they knew they were going down, so... Cougar, careful if you can... Don't let them res. He's about to res. Oh no, he's getting overtaken. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't expect to. Not much I can do. 70k health though, maybe I should have lived. See what I'm talking about with the Colossus? It's not doing shit. People shouldn't use it. Am I stuck on a wall? Yeah, that's the first time I've died in a long time today. Watch, he's gonna interrupt you. Careful. Okay, he wants to interrupt, I'll stun him too. Get this guy. I'll throw a standard over here. I'm gonna stun him. Stun him. He's stunned. He's stunned. Yeah, nice, nice. Here, who's gonna take it? Who's the new Lee Sun I gave? Oh, who is it? Wrath, that a boy. Nice. You're probably gonna be a lot faster than me. I'm not even sure what you're on. Alright, well I think I'm gonna go because I'm hungry, so I think I'm just gonna get this tick and leave. But I thought it was a pretty good stream today. I appreciate everyone chatting and hanging out. I think we had a less negative experience than yesterday, which is good. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play in this again tomorrow, just because it's kind of boring to me. Maybe, but even if I don't play in here, I'll just stream something else. Maybe Battlegrounds or something, I don't know. So if you want to stop by again, just maybe check my stuff this time tomorrow. Yeah, War Chief, thank you. I'm gonna hopefully get a good meal. Something other than pretzels, you know, something more substantial. And Raph, if you're in there, good luck with that scroll. And also Cougar, is fun to play with you. I love playing with you. So thanks for grouping. I know I'm the chosen one. Maybe we'll make that into a YouTube short or something. Anywho, you guys have a good night. I'll see you guys later. Thank you. Bye.